All right. Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. So, at the end of the last stream, we had finished up Shrug Island, the meeting. Decent game. And now we have Golden Treasure. We rolled Golden Treasure. We made sure it ran. Doesn't seem to be having any problems right now. It doesn't appear to be displaying right now either. What happened? I like the menu music though. It's nice and soothing. Oh, there it goes. So this is game number 47, Golden Treasure of the Great Green. It seems it's a goose egg. It could be actually a golden goose. But I think the game is speaking in metaphors. It seems the golden treasure is an egg. Gives birth to life. That's what the gallery said. Something about the egg being a golden treasure. But yeah, we will get started. Let me get the timer going and let's just dive right into this game. We'll resume the timer. Is time working? Yes. Okay. And we will just dive right into this game. Know nothing about it. The tags, it actually has a category on Twitch with a picture, which is like, wow. Not very many of these games have a category on Twitch, and none of them, even until now, had a picture. I'm sure games like Celeste do, but none of the games I've rolled randomly until now have. And the tags on Twitch say adventure game and RPG. So yeah, I'm kind of excited. Hopefully it'll stream well. Doesn't seem to have any problems yet. But let's get going. We will start a new life. We all know could use one of those. A box without hinges, key, or lid, yet golden treasure inside is hid. What is it? Bilbo Baggins, The Hobbit. You are alone in the chamber. There is one wall which surrounds you utterly in every direction and on every side. Nice tutorial. The wall is made of love, and it embraces you. Its inherent goodness is an obvious and complete truth. There's rhythm in the chamber, a beaten flow which has always been. It is the only way you can tell between sleeping and waking. When awake, you can feel the rhythm, and when asleep, you cannot. Which time do you enjoy most? I enjoy being awake. I prefer the quiet of sleeping times. We enjoy being awake. Even now, in the beginning, you reach toward change, toward the future. The thrum of the rhythm promises everything to you, and will soon blossom into reality. You have gained a large amount of air mastery. Oh, this does seem kind of like an RPG. It does seem to have RPG elements to it. I like that. Then, after a time, you hear the voice. At first, you did not know there was a voice, only a strange sensation unfolding in your mind. A soothing warmth, pulses of orange color, and the comforting taste of brimstone on your tongue. Wow, I'm a dragon, I think. And yet you are alone here in the chamber. Could there be something outside? You reach out, forming a colored echo in your thoughts and sending it beyond your reality. And you are rewarded with an explosion of purest joy, ringing through your essence and echoing through your mind. In time, you learn the differences between the emotions, the colors of the mind that the voice outside the wall would pour into you through its mind song, and which you would pour back. And so you discover happiness and sadness, anger and calm, fear and curiosity, and an innumerable spectrum of others. And then the images come, pictures etched in neon relief in your mind by the song of the voice. They are images of amazing beings, of stately tree and honorable, reliable stone, of chattering stream and murmuring sea, and the great giver, who is also called Sun, and of the great birther, who receives from Sun and gives birth to all things, who is also called Earth. Earth and Sun are the greatest of beasts, mightiest of all animals, but next to them in might are your people, the true children of above and below, the kin unto each other, who are also called Drak. The voice then asks you a question. O tiny kin yet to be, what shall you become? Soon the radiant one, the great giver who rules and slays and is slain and reborn each day, Sun? Soon. Sun, the radiant one. Or Earth, whose circle dances to Sun's music, who nurtures peaceful and omnipotent births and all good beasts, knows all silent secrets and abides forever. So do I want damage, power, or do I want healing? Let's be healing. The voice responds by singing a vision and feeling of cool, damp earth pregnant with green life into you. On this lies a power, hidden but great. May you find deeper peace amidst the violence of existence. You have gained a large amount of earth mastery. If I get all the masteries, can I become Captain Planet? That's my goal. Time has little meaning in the chamber, marked only by the rhythm within you. The wall also seems to embrace you just a little more closely with each moment. The voice from outside leaves and returns again and again, continuing to instruct you gently and at a slow pace, ensuring that you receive its song and build yourself around it. It teaches you of the many good beasts, those of fur and scale and feather and fin. Some are swift, like the hopping long-ear, and some are powerful, like the horned grazers, but all are good, and all have their own music. Most importantly, it teaches you the two great laws. First, that you are a destroyer. To live is good, and you may only preserve your life by tearing away the life of others. You must destroy. Find that which calls to you and destroy it, and take it into yourself, and grow mighty. If you fail to destroy, you will waste away, and be yourself destroyed, and all your music will become silence. Second, you are a creator. All creators are one of two kinds: givers, who give of their essence during the dance of creation, or birthers, who receive the essence and weave new life from it, bringing it forth in the fullness of time. Male versus female. When you have grown great, you must seek out another who is also great and of opposite nature, and through the dance of creation become a source of the future. If you fail in this, the destiny of the children of heaven and earth will waste away, and where there might have been the echo of your music in the time beyond yourself, there will be only silence. So it is, was, and shall be. There is a brief silence during which you sense that there is space enough for one question. What do you ask? I ask how best to consume the essence of others, voice of my creator, how to do the dance of creation, possible to live without destroying others. Am I pacifist? Should I be pacifist? I feel like that's like the difficulty. Let's ask if the voice is my creator. Indeed, affirms the voice, and you can tell that the spring-colored memory of the tender and violent dance which created you still lives in its mind. I am a source of your being, and so you must and shall walk in my ways. My truths are inscribed upon your essence, and you in your turn shall pass yours unto others, but only if you are strong and worthy. I've gained some air, earth, and water mastery. Beyond the two great laws, sings the voice, there is one lesser law. It is not great. If you violate it, you shall not be destroyed. Otherwise, taste this truth and chain it within your mind. You must seek treasure. Treasure comes in many kinds, but you will know it when you find it. Treasure is something rare and of worth to all the true children of heaven and earth. By taking treasure as your own, you shall prove your greatness to other kin. Whether obtained by strength of body or of mind or any other thing, it matters not. All that matters is that you must gather all treasure to yourself. Some are obvious, but well guarded, and some require little strength, but are difficult to find. I'm beginning to wonder if this is like a branching path sort of game. Not like a traditional RPG, but like you make choices, you gain score, you find a mate, etc. And it cycles over again? I don't know. Let's find out. None, though, are both obvious and easily obtained, or they would not be treasure. What is the greatest treasure? You can tell from the cerulean tinge in its song that the voice is pleased with such an ambitious question, but the song which comes back is circuitous and uncertain. While some treasures are surely greater than others, no one treasure has yet been sung of by the kin as the greatest of all. There was once a kin who gathered so much of one of the elements of reality that the element ceased to exist at all outside of that kin's lair. There was once a kin who found a world, great and varied as our own, but as tiny as the seed of the smallest flower, and sealed it in a container, which whispered great and mighty secrets in the form of 1,000 histories of lands beneath the notice of even the smallest insect. There was once a kin who discovered the deepest truths of growth and grew so vast that Sun, the great giver, took notice and sang down to it with a holy song never heard of before or since. And even these were not called the greatest treasure. Perhaps it does not exist, or perhaps you, at last, shall be the kin to find the greatest of treasures. Gain some air, fire, and water mastery. Now I leave you, my kin and my creation. You may never hear my song again, nor I yours. I have imparted the two great laws, as is my duty. You are a destroyer, and you are a creator, and these truths are woven into you like warmth into a blessed flame. If you ceased to be a destroyer or creator, you would no longer be kin. And you know of the lesser law, the seeking and taking of treasure. Though you may survive and be well fed and strong of body, if you have no treasure, you will never be called great among the kin. You will never know the pleasure of the dance of creation, and your creator self will languish in a frigid void. All other laws are false. These alone bind us. Remember that you are Drakkin. All other beings of this world must stand in the shadow of your beautiful and terrible music. The rhythm which you feel now flowing through you is the rhythm of life. To have the rhythm within you is to be alive. To be silent without the rhythm is the perfect sign of death. Nature shall now be your guide, companion, and opponent, your friend, enemy, and always, always your teacher. There is no being born of earth, the great birther, and Sun, the great giver, greater than you. The music of our people is great, the greatest. Rejoice, knowing that your essence has been woven into such a body, and that such a fate is yours. When you at last escape from the wall which I have put around you, both to keep you safe and to test you, then you will be worthy to begin the great adventure, which some call life. And with that final message, the idea of yourself exploding from potentiality into reality, the voice fades and is gone. You know that it will not return. How do you feel in that moment? Abandon, admiration, nothing? Admiration. We will feel admiration for our parents. You now know so much more of what awaits on the other side of the wall. You may now guide your thoughts with far more purpose, dreaming of destruction and creation. How great is the voice to give you the gift of such knowledge of what is, and to mold your being from the very dark and infinite sea of possibilities. I've gained some air and water mastery. I think I gained air mastery on everything. Maybe that means I can fly. For a time, you are left alone within the chamber. You feel the measured beating of your rhythm within you and drift in and out of consciousness. The wall seems to have gotten smaller, hugging you tightly indeed. Your rhythm has swelled into mighty chords, and your breath is fierce against your legs. Suddenly, and without warning, the voice returns. It is not measured song rife with ordered sigils as last time, but a lurid gash of feelings and ideas suddenly thrust upon you. Beware the other seed, the no-tails, the flat faces. Beware their terrible music. Beware the seed of others. Beware. The no-tails, the flat faces. Are those humans? And suddenly there is an awful silence, a space left behind where something should have been. Oh, my poor creator. No other voices enter your mind. A few times you think you may be receiving a song, but it always proves to be simply yourself echoing tiny hopes, fears, and dreams. Meanwhile, the wall, which is made of love and which has always, always embraced you, is squeezing you very tightly. Its love, once so pure and benign, has become toxic. You are pressed so mercilessly you can barely breathe. And to make matters worse, you feel a horrible emptiness, a draining within your core. You must do something. Let's push against the wall. It loves you, you know, but it must now be broken. You push and struggle, feeling your body move this way and then that, but the wall thwarts your every move on every side. It is not through pushing, but rather through unfolding your whole self, limb by limb and muscle by muscle, that you at last achieve the first true success in the music of your life. You hear, not with your mind, but with your ears, your actual ears, the cracking and crunching of the wall as it breaks slowly apart, and then see with your own eyes your first vision of true light. Air and fire. Crackle, crackle, crack. Part 1. Happy those early days, when on some gilded cloud or flower my gazing soul would dwell an hour, and in those weaker glories spy some shadows of eternity. Henry Vaughan, The Retreat. You are somewhere inside the body of Earth, the great birther. Her semi-soft flesh is veined here and there with the grasping roots of trees or blockaded by stones who stare blindly at you. The air here tastes of comfort and slumber, and your own body feels as though it is in good condition. But you feel a burning in your core. Oh, I see, it's highlighting things. You know that it is the destroyer within, eager for substance to fuel your being. If you fail to find anything to destroy, the emptiness will overtake you and your life will be lost. You sense nothing to consume here, though. A few illuminating rays tumble in from above, but your vision is still dim and unsteady. Perhaps you could leave this place by crawling up the tangle of roots overhead. Whenever you consider a task which your will alone cannot conquer, you will get a sense of whether you will succeed or fail based on your elemental attributes. Climbing up the roots would require a certain amount of fluidity and flexibility, which are the domain of the water element. Oh, I see. Fire, water, earth, wind. Red indicates that you cannot succeed, at least not without problems, in your current state, while green indicates your feeling that you certainly can. Yellow means that it is too close to be sure. As you make choices, your health and energy may be affected as well. Success brings benefits, but be not too afraid of failure. Through it, all beings learn and grow strong, while success has little to teach. Now choose, newborn. What will you do? Okay, so this is kind of like a choose your own adventure RPG. I mean, it's an RPG. I can see how it's an RPG because you have stats. I don't know. What are these things? No? Oh, okay. That's the settings. Okay, so I can examine what is left of the wall. Claw your way through the softer soil sideways and upwards towards the light. So I'm going to fail that. I'm going to fail that. And these don't have a thing, okay? The chamber of creation seems so small now. Moments ago it was your entire reality. Perhaps there's another reality beyond this one. You now see into you, which one day you will one day hatch. Should I eat the wall? Oh, that's the egg. I will eat the egg. The wall crunches and crackles pleasantly in your mouth as you consume it, but it lashes your throat as it is drawn down to your core, causing you to cry out in discomfort. It does not seem to do anything for your hunger. Well, I gained some air and fire mastery. So, okay, let's crawl downward. There's another choice that doesn't have a success thing. The dirt stubbornly resists your scrabblings. It seems that the floor of this chamber has been trod down by some great being, most likely your creator, and now resists your attempt to unmake it. You eventually give up, feeling slightly more empty than before for your efforts. You've gained some earth mastery but lost energy. Okay, well, I have the best success at that one. Your small but powerful limbs tear through the earth's flesh. It is an effort, but you succeed in creating a small, rough tunnel large enough to fit your body through. More light spills into the burrow as you emerge out of the ground, shaking your body clean. Lost some energy, but I succeeded. Oh, look at me. I'm a skinny little dragonoid. I look pretty humanoid-ish. This space is much larger than the last, and though you are sheltered by Earth's body, light is more plentiful here. You may be approaching her skin. A clean azure flavor slides across your tongue. Water, the comforter and supporter of all life, is here, gathered into a still body before you. Something within you resonates with it, drawing you towards it. What is your will? We will draw closer to the water. Hey, it's a mirror. Look how handsome I am. And for the first time, you see yourself. Your body, sculpted and painted by time and space, is almost beyond description. Your armor shines subtly with Earth's richest hues, like the promise of precious things buried deep. Your feathers, each one dyed with more colors than you know the names of, long for the touch of air, and you are crowned with plumes, so that all other good beasts may know your sovereignty. Your long neck, graceful limbs, and supple tail transform in every motion into a weaving cascade of flowing movement. Seeing your true form for the first time, you feel proud. All of the four elements of reality sing out through your form. You are nothing short of gorgeous. Every part of you, the pinnacle of the possibilities of being, as channeled through the gauntlet of time. You are of the kin, the children of above and below, and you feel a deep and shameless love for everything you are. This, indeed, is the perfect and ultimate body, into which your essence has been woven. These are the limbs with which you shall walk the paths of this life, the teeth and claws with which you will mete out the judgment of destruction upon other beings. This is the fruit of your creators, and this is the body whose legacy may be bequeathed to others, if you survive long enough and are found worthy. This is yourself, worthy of respect, admiration, and every suspect. So I guess being arrogant and strong is fire. Let's drink some water. Lower your mouth to the body of water and use your tongue and take some into you. It flows pleasantly down, trickling to your core, relieving you of a little emptiness within and soothing your essence. Water's reputation as a friend to all life is well deserved. I need more than water, though. With nothing else to do, I go outside. Now that you have emerged from the Great Mother's flesh, you can see her more completely, and her power and beauty are beyond your wildest hope. The trees are her feathers, and the mountains her spine. Her breath is the wind, and her essence flows in streams, rivers, and the distant sea. Above you, Sun, the great giver, shines his own endless essence down upon earth. He blazes above you, mighty in his glory, beauty, and shameless in his circle dance of creation, by which all that carries the rhythm of life is ultimately begotten. The air between them is sweet with life and light, the fruits of their union. The wind blows, teasing your wings. A wild desire to tread the air, to rise above, fills you. What will you do? I'm gonna fly. Wait. No, I'm gonna fly. You spread your wings and leap fearlessly from the heights, knowing the earth cannot hold your Drakkyn greatness. For a single beautiful moment, you hang in the air, and then I fall. Oh, Earth rushes swiftly at you. Earth rushes swiftly at you. Frantic flailing of your limbs does nothing. You tumble to the ground, crashing through treetops, then limbs, then bushes, and then the cruel, unforgiving ground. Is that game over? I hope that's game over. Nope. Be great for the game to end right there. The Fool. Oh, tarot cards. It is fitting that a kin's reach should exceed their grasp. Failure is a far, far better teacher than success. This grants you a tiny bonus to all four elements. Hey, I win, kind of. Body wringing with pain, you slowly recover from nature's rebuke. Apparently, you are not yet worthy of treading the boundless paths of the above. You sense that you have much growing and learning to do before you can realize your dream of a few moments ago. Your miserably failed attempt at flight seems to have been witnessed by a small winged beast. A lesser child of earth and sun, it stands out against its surroundings in bold black and white. It laughs at you, insulting you with a mocking song. The mighty Drakkyn once ruled over earth. Now I have seen earth rules their race. O thou who tried to fly just after birth, are chained like a slave by her downward embrace. Let the shame of my song and your body's own pain teach you this. Only reach for what you can attain. You have learned more about the way of the white blacks. how you respond. Attack. You know, I'm gonna reply with my own mockery. Refusing to reduce yourself to the rhymes of the little flyers, you respond. Safely you sit out of reach and hurl insults, but you would surely not dare to fight even a newborn of the mighty kin. Your flesh smells rancid, your bones hollow and meatless. You envy the treasure of greater beings scrabbling in the dust for shiny things of little worth. You mock yourself, mocking those whose great way you imitate. O brief heirling, the flesh of your grandchildren will have rotted to dust in a mere 100 turnings, but my song will echo still in this land. My good song, my strong song of the first children of above and below. Such are the images which you project into the white-black's mind, assaulting its senses with truths, showing its smallness next to the mighty of the Drac. Being dealt such a severe blow to its ego by a mere hatchling is too much for the white-black, and it shamefully takes wing. In its chagrin, it drops a shiny object, and though it may be of little worth, you have gained your first treasure. Shinestone Bauble. Reminds me of my very first success. I did it. Oh, that's a success. This is a treasure. I can view my treasure there. Moving on, you allow the hillside to guide you downward. You have been following the path of a swift running river for some time when you are struck by a powerful scent. Flicking your tongue out, you taste the sacred essence of one of the kin on the breeze, floating on twin wings of pain and decay. There is another flavor as well, something strange. Something animal but not something other. Is this a dragon being ridden by a human or fighting a human? Fighting a human? You shudder, your feathers rising upward involuntarily. What could these strange scents mean? The kin whose scent you now smell could possibly explain, but you are now hatched, and beyond the chamber, all kin are rivals, seldom welcoming the scent of other Drac in their territory. Still, there is something familiar in that scent, something which tugs at the corners of your mind. Steeling yourself, you carefully draw closer to the source. So I'm going to see a dragon oh, poor dragon. And humans. Evil humans. Destruction. The horrible stillness of a body empty of spirit. The noble red essence of a great kin shed not in a true dance of destruction, but trapped, tortured. The confusion, the pain, the synergy between its sense and yours, you know now without doubt. This was the great being who instructed you as the voice. This was one of your creators. Its rhythm is now silenced, its songs forever stilled. Already, tiny spirits of decay infest the vast body, feeding off of it, reducing it to void. Something is clawing at you from within, straining at your heartbone and flooding your mind. Fear and rage and shuddering nausea overtake you one after another, growing and writhing within. You feel yourself instinctively belch fire seed into the back of your throat, only just managing to swallow it again, denying it the chance to explode into searing flame to consume the things which now dance and sing and dance near the ruins of the one who created you. The things. What are they? There's something wrong with them, something very, very wrong. They seem to have more than one skin, some of them belonging to other animals. The brightness of their body heat is darkened by the cold, dead hides they cover themselves with. There's something strange about their oily scents, something familiar, but alongside that, something completely other, like no true animal. They clutch strange things in their fire pulse, which you cannot identify, though they reek of the blood of trees, but most horrifyingly, they have no tails. They are tailless. You are split inside, the air within you screaming to run away as fast as you can from this place, and the fire within you urging you to destroy these no-tails. Decide quickly. I'm gonna flee. You flow rapidly underneath the underbrush, scrambling over rotten tree corpses and crashing through shrubs until there is no trace of either scent or sound of the no-tails. They seem to possess some kind of terrible magic which allows them to cause harm even from far away. Again, this seems wrong beyond all possible definition of the word. Is not all order in the world dependent on the simple fairness of having to destroy your enemies with your own body? Perhaps such bizarre things are beyond your ability to deal with as a hatchling. You're resolved to. Should I become like them, or should I just destroy them? You know, being a no-tail myself, I'm going to try to imitate them. You will need to take some dangerous chances, but perhaps you can learn their way. You try standing on your hind legs as they do, but though it briefly frees your forepaws, that proves to be an unstable position for you. The thought of covering your beautiful body with the skins of other animals seems wrong. Perhaps there is power there, though. There is too much to think about. You lack information and your core is empty and needs to be filled. For now, you must turn to other things. But perhaps there will be more opportunities to learn about the no-tails. Air, earth, fire, water. A bit of everything. I will be a wise dragon. You feel something small striking your armor. You turn to see what it is and find nothing, but then it happens again. I bet it's like a squirrel throwing nuts at me. Then again, it's not painful, but it is annoying. Oh, it's not. It's the rain. Soon, rain is falling everywhere, tumbling and vaulting off the leaves and sliding merrily down the grass. It makes it hard to smell and taste the air and perturbs you as it splatters against your armor. You find shelter in what used to be the den of a family of fur beasts. Their scent lingers only on the edge of your consciousness, and they must have been gone for many suns, or even moons. You dig it slightly deeper and broader with your claws, and then settle in, watching rain's downward dive. Yes, this should suffice for now. Such grander layers await you in the future, but you feel comfortable and safe in Earth's body. At last, you have a moment to think. You pause, considering your situation. Oh, is this like a... like a status quest? Something? So I can explore. I'm okay. And I have a bauble. You may also draw your thoughts towards any treasure or artifact you have found, which I think is this. There's little there now. But if you survive and are bold yet wise, you will gather many. Perhaps some will even have strange and wondrous powers. Where do I see my tarot cards? Tarot cards. Wait. Here you can recall the denizens. Where can I recall? The same thing? Nothing else to click. No? No? Oh, this thing. Oh, left side. Oh, there's squirrels. There is little there now, but if you survive and are bold yet wise, you will gather many. Perhaps some will even have strange and wondrous powers. Oh, sorry, that was the treasure. As you explore, hunt, and survive, your knowledge of each of the many tribes and peoples of good beasts will grow, and their secrets will be revealed. If I wish to leave, I can do this. But yeah, progress will be automatically saved and remembered. Draw your thoughts towards the elements. Each element bears a sigil, which will grow and change as you gather more of the infinite truths of the world to yourself, and each governs a different aspect of your abilities. Okay. Fire, physical strength and ferocity, and my breath. Perception, empathy, flexibility, and stealth. Endurance, health, and fortitude. The more you understand and imitate this element, the more patient and difficult to destroy you will become. That sounds useful. Quickness and intellect. Agility of both mind and body. Well, I'm definitely kind of going the wind route. I got a lot of wind. Wind and earth. Your degree of enlightenment within the four elements will increase. Each degree brings gifts. By recalling each specific element, you can remember which gifts you have earned and what temporary factors, such as injuries, may be affecting it. Earning gifts. Temp bonuses don't count for gifts. Only natural Already, your actions and decisions have strengthened your connections and granted you certain advantages such as ... I can't wait to find out what. Power Strike. Physical attack, which deals heavy damage if you win the elemental clash, and moderate damage otherwise. Okay. Flowing Strike. Light physical damage and may do additional damage based on the enemy's fire attribute. Okay. So water to attack fires. Brace in combat. So this is guard. Okay. Swift Strike. Okay, so this is attack first. Attack first in combat. Oh, but I got 2. Wind Reading. When you begin a hunt, you'll be informed of how long... Oh. What? Tell me about that again. No? Remember that failure is a far better teacher than success. Mistakes and Excuse me. Mistakes and losses bring with them the best lessons. If you lose the challenge, you may suffer in the short term, but your elemental abilities are likely to increase. Certain treasures and gifts may affect your elemental affinities. Cozy Nook is a good place to rest. If your body has been damaged, it will slowly mend on its own, but spending a sun resting here will greatly increase the speed at which you recover. A few scratches will not hinder you, but any significant wound will impact your ability to hunt, to fight, and even to think clearly. The rain has passed, but the world is darkening. Night must be approaching. You slip out of your den to investigate. I want to know that second air power. It's pretty. You emerge in time to see your first sun ending, and as he dies in scarlet glory, new, smaller illuminations are born in the opposite corner of the sky. By the time the sun has gone completely, they dominate the great above, a parade of holy lights marching in a slow circle dance. You were taught of the stars while still in the chamber, but seeing them with your own eyes is a true wonder. Each of the stars has a color and brightness not quite like any other. Some are as red as the body of fire, some green as the grasses of earth, some blue as the deeps of water, while some white as the clouds of the air. Some stand quietly, firm in their color, and some sparkle and flash, shimmering gaily. Even in the great above, the 4 sacred elements hold their being. A cool wind blows over you, ruffling your feathers. Inspiration is striking. You feel compelled to let your voice ring out in song. What will you sing? All of them? A great hit. Air. So I'm definitely going air or earth, I feel like. Let's go with earth. I sing of the greatness of earth, that which sustains and supports, which nurtures and orders. I sing of the earth beneath my claws, body of bodies, who birthed all things from her own sacred flesh, who gives us a place to rest, to live, to fly amidst the void. I sing of the earth within, the solid, structured order of the body, strength of my scales, solidness of bone, hills and valleys of my flesh, growing greater with every sun, every turning. Actually, should have done wind, air. Should probably specialize over, doesn't matter. Since I was already level 2, maybe I could have gotten level 3. I sing of earth, which silently abides forever, resisting destruction and without boundary. I am a mighty mountain, patient, immovable, and serene. Other beings see my greatness from afar, and their souls are filled with awe and wonder. I may be scarred, but never overthrown. My armor is stone. My feathers are trees. This is a long song. Praise to earth, which is, was, and shall be. The nearby hills echo your song back, as if blessing you with tranquility and fortitude. Let patience and wisdom be your guides, they seem to sing. Be like one of us, above and yet below, around and yet within. A large amount of earth mastery. Your first sun is at end. It was more than you could have imagined. Even with your creator's instructions, sleeping in the lair is almost like being back in the chamber, but now you know too much. Your mind wanders from thought to thought, seeking to guide itself. Your hopes and fears toss back and forth, scraping you uncomfortably between what was and what might have been. You see your creator lying silent before the no-tells, their chattering, screeching voices barking something incomprehensible as the red kinescence spreads along the ground. The white-black mocks you as you look on. You feel the dread 1-2 stomping of the tailless near you, upon you, over you. You slide underneath the mountains to hide from them, but there are tailless everywhere. Smaller and stone-skinned, underground. Stone-skinned, underground. Tall and willowy in the woods, coarse and shouting in the... dwarves, elves, humans. It is not your precious essence they seek to shed, however. They are roaring for the flesh of something else, something older and more powerful than even a great kin. You wake briefly, and your second sleep is far less troubled. The intro is over. Maybe? No. Oh, so there's a time aspect. A new day. I must seek my destiny. As you do, you may encounter new things. You have not yet used your body to hunt and fight, nor have you ventured far from this makeshift den. Do you wish to learn of things in depth, or do you wish to dive headlong? I'm going to do the tutorial. It is, however, tempting to explore more of this beautiful world in which you find yourself. Exploring your territory will reveal new opportunities, challenges, treasures, hunting grounds, and more. How will you spend this? Let's hunt. The wood outside your den seems replete with the presence of lesser good beasts. It should not take long to find one. Ah, yes. This is one of the small furry beasts who sent calls to you. The kin call it a tree tail. It's a squirrel. Understanding the music of your dance partner in the dance is vital. Begin by examining the tree tail more closely. Any good beast such as you can easily sense how much fire is in the essence of another. Oh, okay. Fire influences physical might and how dangerous the opponent will be in the dance of destruction, which some call combat. If they are strong in this element, beware. You may catch them, only to find that they are quite capable of destroying you instead. As you can see, this is not a great concern when it comes to tree tails, as the gem is empty and not even a small part of the sigil of fire is shown. Water. The more complex the water, the keener the prey senses, and the more difficult they will be to approach without discovery. Health and resilience. Okay, so it's not strong. High Earth also possesses a strong will, so even indirect attempts to harm one will fail unless the attacking element is even higher. So your fire has to be stronger than the Earth, perhaps. Tree tails are not difficult. Air affinity. Note that it seems to have a little mastery, slightly quick. Compare this with your own air ability to see how difficult it would be to chase. Prey with high air affinity may be impossible to chase down and must be defeated by other means, although you can sense roughly how attuned. Only testing your abilities directly against them can you be sure of their skills. Be aware that many possess special abilities which allow them to survive upon Earth. Tree tails, for example, have the ability to climb. And so attempts to pursue them from far away will automatically fail. They will be able to reach a tree and scurry to safely. Only attempt to chase them after approaching as near as you can. Good way is to stalk the water element. Okay. The prey has surely developed a keen sense of its own. Okay, so it strongly suggests I silently draw nearer. Oh, zoom. We're much closer. Oh, I can observe it. Nature is an excellent teacher. If you hunt and observe each prey enough, you may gain a glimpse of their deeper truth. And in finding it, incorporate it into your own way and become stronger, but you have sense enough. Okay. That didn't... Something went there, but that didn't seem to do anything. Okay. We draw closer. Completely ignorant of me. So now it is time to strike. Okay, so that's a that is a quick time event. I ate it, granting me energy. And that's the way of all things. Another one. Your core urges you on. You must have more if you are to grow great. The last one was old and weak. It senses dull. Not this one, however. Destroying it will be more of a challenge. Can I observe it? No. I mean, I can, but it doesn't look greater than the others. You managed to draw nearer, but although you remain hidden in the tall grass, your prey has heard rumor of your approach. It is now suspicious of you. Okay, so we'll keep still. So I'm guessing the yellow light is suspicion. And fortune plays a role. If you just wait a little longer, I bet you it's gonna escape. Nope. Yes, yes. It seems that it's lowered its guard. So if it's glowing yellow, it would flee. However, each moment that passes brings your scent closer to the winds. Okay, read the wind. Accurately sense how long you have until your prey notices you. Okay, that's good. These tree tail senses are obviously... Okay, we'll just strike. Chase after it. Whoa. What? Swipe? Oh, okay, I see. Slash. Make a slash across. What? Wow, this combat system is something. I'm glad that was a tutorial because, man, I blew that. I've gained some energy. Oh. Room for more. You may hunt up to 3 times per day in an abundant hunting ground. Fewer prey exist in middling, or so green, yellow, red. The delicious long bear tribe. Normally you would have to stalk and pursue it, as long bears are swift feet and keen senses. Long ears. Long bear? Long ear. It's a rabbit. Let combat, the dance of destruction, begin. Oh, wow. Ah. Is different. The true dance of destruction. Though your foe is not the most powerful of beasts, you cannot help but shiver a little. Both of you are wagering life, the most precious of treasures, against the skill of the other. Like most aspects of life, fighting is ruled by elements. Okay. All physical damage done is based on your mastery of fire. This is a feeble rabbit. Earth. How much damage I can endure. All actions taken in combat are associated with a particular element. A simple biting attack, for example, is of the earth element, while your burning breath is, of course, a fire attack. When you select an action, your opponent does as well, and then both clash together. Certain elements have advantages over others. Water is strong against fire. Fire, air, air. Okay, so this is a thing. And earth is just generic. We'll always use the repeating earth, water, air pattern. Don't know where you begin, but earth, water, air. So fire beats air, air beats water. Okay. We will bite. As a creature, including you are wounded, their air, water, and earth abilities will decrease, though earth remains unchanged. Since it used an air attack, it will be Earth next. Okay, we'll use Swift Strike. My enemy is now injured. Additional effects always occur if you win. Okay, and they never occur in a lost class. Okay, so additional effects. Let's use Swift Strike again. Crippled. Badly hurt, and its next attack will be of air. So I have to breathe fire. Takes energy, bypasses armor. But it was a tutorial, I had to do it. So stalk and observe, and then fight. So this is actually kind of in depth. I like it. I can see how you can get better at this. More tutorial. Area I've explored. My lair is the green thing. Okay, so green is good. Yeah, we learned that. We wanted to spread our hunting. Okay. We want to explore. Takes all day. Okay, so rabbit hunting. Beautiful meadow. White, where you have an interesting scent. These unique locations may harbor treasures, special encounters, or dangers unknown. So I should investigate on another sun, which is happening right now. So you have limited turns. Okay, so I am going to search. Oh, I do it automatically. No? Your further exploration of the Wormwood Meadow and the strange sense takes you into a vast region of rising hills, lightly furred with brown heather and scaled with gray boulders. Air dances more freely here than among the trees, and many tiny beings flit to and fro. So there's grasslands, sort of. You have been exploring for less than half a sun when the chirping songs of the beings hidden in the grass suddenly stop and a massive shadow falls over you. It's an adult kin. The scent you found was the border mark of an elder of your people, and you have thoughtlessly invaded its territory. Before you can meaningfully react, it is before you, landing surprisingly gracefully and quietly across your path. It is vast and beautiful, like a great nation unto itself, but blue, with accents like the storm gray rocks of the hills. It bears scales. Its scales bear the 100,000 marks of the lovely brutality of kin life, and yet its essence shines healthy and bright from its melted gold eyes, the midnight slit of its pupil, eyeing you surprisingly calmly. One of its teeth, you notice, is jet black, and in your mind you label this kin Darktooth. When it sinks to you, you are shocked by the lucidity of color in its thought images, as well as the clear, sharp lines with which it divides its ideas. It is by far the loveliest song you have ever heard. More beautiful by far than the voice you heard while still in the chamber. Oh, I'm in love. O interlopers, small and barely begun, sing to this elder kin of your future. Shall you perish here for your crime of violating the territory of a greater being? Or will you live beyond the fall of the sun? Yeah, I'm not going to defeat him. What? None of these. I'm going to attempt to distract it, but, you know, I'm going to plead with it. I'm going to plead with it. Dance of submission. Humility is the beginning of wisdom. You may, perhaps, taste the morning sun's rays again. Air, earth, and water, but not fire, because I didn't challenge it. Am I allowed to look at it? Dark Tooth is teaching you many things. A song of annunciation, in which you declare your presence in another kin's territory and request audience. The Song of Welcome, the Song of Challenge, and many other songs which unfold from the first. Dances which communicate more complex emotions than you already know. Respect, warning, curiosity, and uncertainty. Now barely begun, what is my intention? Do I intend to destroy you and consume your young tender flesh? Speak of my hidden mind. O great one, I cannot know your vast mind, and will not presume to do so. Oh. So I can't be that humble. Instruction is for those who live to use it. Time is precious to all. Learn to listen, not only here. Air and earth. The elderkin flicks its tongue out, tasting the air around you. It isn't going to kill me. As one sun sets, another rises. It is now but a spark, tiniest of flames. To survive, it must learn the great contradiction. To every virtue, there is an opposite which must be equally embraced. It must be bold, yet cautious, proud, yet humble, quick, yet slow, fierce, yet gentle. It must learn to spread itself between many truths. The lair it inhabits lies within the land of the tailless ones, the broken custodians. If it would build a land of its own, its destiny lies coldward, in the great green. It may survive in this valley for a short time, but it must leave before 2 moons have passed. If it does not, it shall be destroyed. I sing this to myself for my own amusement. Payment is not required. I'll request presents to leave. On a new sun, once again we shall stand on this plain, the newly begun and the elder, and you shall grow stronger. Do not return empty-mouthed. Nothing shall be given for nothing, and something for something. So it wants me to give it treasure, or food, or something. That which is above is like that which is below. All beginnings are endings, and all endings beginnings. I will be scared. So I have to leave the valley? Or I need to... I don't know. I will die if I do not leave in 2 moons. Ooh. Learn how to burrow through Earth's body, and the enemies which hide underground can no longer easily escape from you. Great. Let's go outside. I think we should head up the... Oh, this looks like humans live here. Let's head over here. Let's explore this area. You've heard of swimming, but perhaps it is time to learn to swim. I don't know. Let's see what this is. We're gonna investigate that first. I found lightning bugs. They are kind of tiny being, one of the many little armored tribes who live in the underground growth beneath the notice of mightier beasts such as yourself, but these are special. holding themselves. The grand dance of light. We are the light which shines in the darkness. We are the moon and sun and stars. We have found the light within us and share it with all without shame, without thought. We are the first guides of those who are lost. Seek the light within you, the hidden sun, and follow, follow. Dance, shine to drive back the darkness. Follow the light, which shall bring the dawn. We are the messengers of the great above, come to remind you of your true self. You are the light, a spark passed on by those who came before, that nothingness should be made a lie, that the truth be forever translated into new and wondrous languages of flesh. How do I reenact? Consume it. Aww. Should be in one. Maybe not. Burned it up. Maybe not. So this is two moons. Am I dead? Am I dead? Nope. Maybe I misunderstood. So I have so many things to search. Do I have enough time to search them all? Let's go swimming. Let's go swimming. Form a river. I'm going swimming. Something in the water before me, though. Is it fish? Oh, wow. It's your core writhes briefly, excitedly, as you realize you have encountered a water spirit, a pure avatar of the sacred element. Its mind song prods gently at you, and you open yourself to it. No Drac would be so rude as to deny a messenger of one of the great four at least an audience. Oh, new begun hatchling of sun and earth, hear now my testing song. I ran down a sunlit slope, singing gently as I went. A great stone rose up before me. What did I do? I ran down a sunlit slope, singing gently as I went. You went around it. Indeed, I went around it, for I am water, and this secret is known to me. Nothing exists around which I may not be found. This is hard to read, this text. Look always for the curving path, the other way. If one's heart is pure and clear, one can dance around all things, as one finds the flow of the world, and obstacles become adventures. Let us play, let us sing together again. I catch a rain scale. Oh, I got some energy. That's good, because I was getting low on energy. I shouldn't have clicked through that. I should get a sense of how much time I have left. Wait, does that mean I can visit it again? No, let's explore this area. We're staying away from the tail list for now. Oh my gosh, I can hunt deer. I can hunt birds. Oh no, hunting is only the green. Okay, let's go hunting. I think we are a quarter of the way done with time. I am low on energy. Let's heal it myself. I am starving. I must hunt. Let's hunt. Rain scale? I guess rain scale is a fish? Let's do a tiny scale beast. Why not? The wind is not in your favor. Can I see what it is? Oh my gosh, it's a snake. Okay, it is aware. Oh, that's gonna fail. We'll strike! Chase after it. Click, click, click. Slash, slash, slash. No? Yes? Oh, no. I guess that worked. Oh, wow. So I'm stronger. Let's, Swift Strike it. So it used water. If you use water, I don't know what the cycle is. Let's use Earth. What do I have? Brace? Oh, we'll bite it. We matched. Oh, and I defeated it. Gain some energy. Okay, let's do a duck. The wind is not in my favor again. Sneaking up is not gonna work. So I just can't sneak up on it. I guess I have to strike. Oh no. That was a failure. Let's get a rain scale. Which is a fish. Neutral wind. I can't sneak closer. We'll strike. What? No? Oh boy. I am not very good at hunting, guys. And gals, if you're out there. And people of neither gender, if you're out there. Okay, so that hunting went poorly. Should I hunt near my home? Let's hunt near my home. Let's just try to get a lot of energy up. A small, that's a skunk? Okay, let's go with a skunk. That's our stink strike. Again, the wind is not in my favor. Oh, this guy's strong. You know, I didn't click the other creatures to see. So I guess if I play this again, I should go all in on water. Yeah, I can't sneak closer. Observing doesn't do any good. So let's strike. We're gonna fight it. Flowing strike. Swift strike. We will. So it used. What did it use? Air, earth. I should probably remember these patterns. seems almost dead though, so let's just switch striking again. Okay, that was a good amount of energy. Let's go for this new guy. Start out pretty close to this guy. Can I sneak? I can't sneak closer. I really can't sneak closer to this guy. Let's observe. I don't know what I am. Okay, we'll strike. Chase after it. Click, 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 click. Do I spam clicks? I guess I spam clicks. Dark Sweet's tail. What? More observation of such. Okay, so I got a tail and no creature. Let's go for the tree tail. Let's get a squirrel. One of each. The wind favors you this hunt. You really can't draw close to these things. So I guess we strike. We will just use earth. Okay, well, I have some energy. Let's, so we're almost at that halfway point. We're not quite at that halfway point. Yeah, we've got a little bit more before we reach the halfway point of whatever that timer is. Let's, explore a new area. We have two things to look at in the previous area. You have reached the end of one of the two river forks, which gives Heartbone Valley its name. Somewhere in this area lies the entrance to the deep forest, the Great Green, to which you must escape before the No-Tails find you. Do not tempt fate, but do not be too eager to leave. Once you do, you may not return, and the opportunity for new knowledge and treasure are many, both here and elsewhere. Oh, you know what? I bet you 2 moons is 2 full revolutions of this thing. So I'm basically not halfway through my first revolution is what's going on. I still have a lot of energy, so let's check out some of these interactions. That looks like it's grayed out. It looks like I can do the river again. There's that thing. There's the dragon. I should probably avoid the dragon. Okay, let's check out the deer. The deer's simple. Pretty. Woodstriders. The crowned, beloved of the green. Many other names for these pure, swift beings who, though quite large for a Furbies, move with an almost impossible grace. You've heard of them, but this is your first encounter with a clan of their kind. All of them bear a spirit crown. One of their crowns has even manifested physically. Antlers. I feel connection. There's some connection between myself and the noble Woodstriders. Are we connected? Could they be more than simple play? You have learned more about the way of the Woodstriders. Water and earth. So I need to explore more. I need to bring an offering back to that dragon, perhaps. If I want his help. Oh. Poor Bambi. I'm gonna consume it. Wow, that was a lot of energy. Tell me that was my whole day. Good. Let's check out the herons. Or the cranes, whatever these are. Oh, they have little cool things too. And so we must proceed with the assumption that all things can be understood, given time and observation. The core elements of reality, earth, air, water, fire, are predictable and finite, and all things proceed from their motion. It cannot be denied that there is such a thing as expert knowledge, and that such knowledge has both value and merit. Thus it is that the wisest of beings gather information. Disagreement. The true nature of objects is clearly unknowable. Wow, this is very philosophical of these cranes. The desires of the observer, as well as the limitations of its senses, ensure that no matter how much information is collected, the true nature of external creatures or even objects remain forever out of reach. The wisest observer attempts to understand themselves, and by having a greater control of their own condition, can get closer to the truth. The mark of wisdom is not information, but self-knowledge. I actually kind of agree with that. Both of you. You're assuming that objects have a true nature to begin with. The one song is empty of all meaning and even substance. Also perhaps true. It is not that truth is hidden by the senses, but that it never existed to begin with. It is but a vain hope of limited beings. A wise being does not seek to accumulate a wealth of information, nor even to understand themselves, for none of these things can be said to matter or even exist. I actually don't think that's true. The one song is empty. Simply live, free of all judgment. We have learned about the way of the lesser spearbills. The wisdom of Drac is renowned. Let us ask the one hiding ineffectually nearby. So I'm not as sneaky as I think. You know, I'm going to confess that I do not know the nature. We have been outdone, cries one. Humility is the base of all three paths, the common force binding all. Indeed. Knowledge cannot be gained without a realization of one's own ignorance. Self-knowledge cannot be found without understanding one's own limitations, and emptiness cannot be discovered without a release of one's own pride and self-importance. By refusing to compete, the Drac has won, says the third. We acknowledge its superiority and will relate its victory to the air. The young Drac has wisdom. Oh, I've improved my reputation among the kin. The dragons like me more. So getting close to a turn. So 1, 2, 3 zones. So I have to spend 3 turns discovering things. And I have 1, 2, 3 things to check there. 3, 4, maybe 5. I don't know if he actually said 2 moons. I don't know if that means 2 circles of this, or if this countdown is actually a countdown to destruction. But let's investigate these things. Do we do the symbol or do we do the wolves? Let's do the symbol first. I'm a little scared of the... Oh, it's a spider. I like its web. A weaver. The weaver tribe by reputation, their way is old even by the standards of the Drac. Drake. I'm gonna go with Drake, actually. Among tiny beings, they are feared destroyers, but pose no threat at all to great kin such as yourself. Your path forward, however, is obstructed by this weaver's trap lair. Finding a way around would take effort, not very much, but some. The easiest way is through. What? I care. I care. I'm just gonna destroy a web. Let's sing to the Weaver. Oh, it speaks in something that I cannot understand. We'll take a different route. Okay, that was something. I've been attacked by countless very tiny beings. This is outrageously impolite. Oh no. That dead deer. There is a hidden option? Strength or wealth. Visit Darktooth. I'm gonna go out as normal. I am racked by disease. Ooh. I can climb trees. Great. Your body is blighted by tiny beings. I feel sluggish and weak. Are those beings, you think that's like a disease inside my body or things on top of my body that I can go swimming? Wash off the fleas or whatever. Oh, new begun hatching of sun and earth. Here now, my testing song. Once there was a mighty drake, one who hated me, who cursed me, who sought my destruction. How may I be destroyed? You can be blocked. Behold, I am water, immortal, undestroyed. If you cut me, just then I heal. If you consume me, I swim within you for a time, and then I'm freed again. If you burn me, I quell the flames, or am given skyward wings. If you block me, I become two, or I become a placid lake. But never can I be destroyed. And so it is with all things. Here now the secret, everything changes, yet nothing is ever truly destroyed. Death's true name is transformation. So I guess I got that wrong. He cannot be destroyed. I am still blighted by tiny things. How much energy do I have? I still have a lot of energy though. Let's go to this man thing. Oh wow. Pretty. Two groups of tailless beings are rotating. What could the strange dance be? The dark ones are no-tail givers. They're men, but the bright ones are females. But not really. You have a powerful birther scent, perhaps too powerful. They're seducing the humans with their otherworldly perfection. Should I follow them? Should I sing? I should sing. Who should I sing to? Let's sing to the man. Okay, so that was fail. Third mastery of the air. Divine the hidden properties and values of artifacts you have collected. Can I? So I only had one chance at that and I failed. Okay, let's uncover a new area. I don't know if half the time is up or a quarter of my time is up. Rugged terrain is not easy on the leg, but treasure is mountain's hatchling. Might the rocky outcrops hide precious shinestone or something even more valuable? Let's keep going. I still have energy, right? I am getting lower on energy, but I think I can do one more exploration before I kind of want to talk to the wolves too. Shinestone. Silver. I will fail. There is a hidden option. Wow, so that's a wasted turn. So, oh, it didn't use my day up at least. A hint of fire and sweet rot. Entrance of a den. Blocked with water-eaten shinestone, brown with decay. Some of the smells which emanate from it have hints of crystal and other stranger things. There may well be treasure here. Can't rip it open. I can definitely examine it. Small piece of shinestone. Perhaps to open the cover. You cannot reach it with your talon or tongue. There is a hidden option. If only you were a bit more clever. I'm going to use my tail. Okay, so I was clever enough. Your tail is throbbing. Roaring pains, your tail is pinched. Okay, I'm sick. I've got some disease, but I'm going in. Wow. Rats. A bear tail. Strange about it. Something both wrong and right. Surprisingly, it does not flee from you, but it reproaches you and calls out with its mind. 1 and 1 combine into 2. 2 and 2 combine into 4. 4 and 4 combine into many. By the enlightened mind I bear, which can grasp even number. And in the name of survival, this one brings warning. Danger awaits in the abandoned lair of the others. Guardians living and unliving bar the way below. You tempt destruction by your presence. We do not threaten, we only advise. Great kin to be. Never heard of a bear tail able to communicate such a way. Normally their thoughts are shallow and not easily understood. Asking about, you tread within the stiff, sharp bones of a work lair of the Delvers. The sun-fearing two-legged takers from below. The dwarves, I guess. So they are gone. The pain in the earth remains. Their lair hunger. Ask him about itself. This one is never ever enkindled envoy of the almighty beast, the undying master, most powerful of your great kin. This one is on a holy mission. The master commands it. More than that is not for you to know. Should I consume it? Perhaps, but there is danger. Know that there is no treasure in all the world which is worth trading for the destruction of the South. So has the Great One spoken. Okay. So that's scary. What do I do? I guess we look a little bit. I am probably not strong enough to... Wait, did I... Oh, wow. Although you have no idea why, no Drake would find such things valuable. Some kind of mushroomkin has built a life den. Glowing towers like living treasures extending through the compartment. It seems to beckon you forward. Oh, so this is like a fungus thing. I'm gonna breathe it in. I'm already sick. Joyful picnics await, oversea, children dancing abundantly, prime banquets without opposition, fly with shadowy luster. Is it the same thing? Am I failing? Am I succeeding? Like, nothing's really changing. I haven't really been looking. I'm not actually sure what this means over here. Let's taste it. Okay. It is clearly a drug. I have a feeling if I burn it down, the smoke is going to be problems, but we're going to do it. I think that was a drug. Oh, what? Okay, so I get a fight. Did not expect to fight randomly. Let's Swiss strike it. Swiss strike it again. I forget what works on air. Water, fire, fire, air, air, fire? Wait, no. Air, water, water, fire, fire. So I should fire? Use air twice in a row. Oh, they switch to water and I lose. Ouch. So it does water, air, air, water, air, air, water, air, air, water. Oh no, time's up. So I think that bar might be the time. Oh no. Oh yeah, that is the day. Okay, we're gonna keep going. We're probably gonna be in trouble here. What is this guy? Let's fire first. To fire, I give myself now. Does that mean... Wait. You feel sluggish and weak. Take this body, I am one with flame. This is weird. Okay. Oh my gosh, it exploded itself. It says I gained a little energy. Okay, we're gonna keep going down, down, and down. Only one path now. Only one path now. I'm going super deep. And I've passed another day. I am so deep into this. Wow. Okay. So that was a dead end. Oh, wow. Drop a shiny thing down in the shaft. We're gonna do it. We're gonna risk dying. The terror, the horror, the crushing mind-strangling fear of knowing that even one tiny moment of impatience or imperfection would mean the worst of deaths. You nearly panicked several times. Thanks to the calming, steadying earth and it succeeded. Oh wow, the bear tails are actually here. Wait, no, bear tails are rats. I was thinking of the tailless. I was like, humans are actually here. Oh, one of the Drakekin. Welcome, honored guest. We rejoice at your presence. May fire, the ever young, bless you with its many glories. What brings you to... I come exploring, seeking new truths. You're welcome to smell and taste what you may hear, but the dullers are long gone from this place. By the grace of the kin, we are its new masters. Though we are called burning ones by our furred servants, the Drake who enkindled us named us salamanders. A strange sound, but we would not dare question our soul parents' designs. We regret to inform you that there is no way further down into the great below from here. We have sealed all the ways that we may bask in peace. Do you know the secrets of enkindling? I do not. Ah, perhaps such things are beyond a hatchling such as yourself. And you have no news of our enkindler, the great dark one, I suppose, no? Well, a visit from Drakekin is a good omen, in any case. Let's ask about the bee fungus, that cursed interloper. All the bear tails we have sent to destroy it return tainted by its presence. We cannot even eat them for fear of infection. We only burn them to ashes. Oh, it's invisible hatchlings. That'd be the end of the salamander. Stay far away from it and do not take it into your body. Oops, I ate some of it. But I did burn it. Ask them to share wisdom. Let's give them some shiny thing for their wisdom. Our most sacred uplifter. The Drake who enkindled us had armor like the sightless depths of earth. A strange arcane face which they had lost, but we thwarted them, and now their face remains our most prized treasure. I want that treasure. Ask them about their servants. Various things to make a black substance. So they make gunpowder. Enkindling. I want their treasure. We acknowledge your right to do so in accordance with the way of the blessed Drake, but in accordance with that way we will fight for what is ours, our great treasure. The face of the others carries powerful magic and memories of the victory over the Delvers. Your race may be great, but you are but a hatchling and we are strong. Will you truly risk your body in combat with us for our treasure? Well, I'm gonna die, but it's okay. Maybe. It improves my reputation. Wow, that looks strong. That looks really strong. Way stronger than me. Way stronger than me. Okay, so if they are fire, that means I water? I want to use water? Serious damage to me. Wounds are slowing me down. I'm gonna keep water. Keep it. I do light damage. Okay, I'm totally gonna fail. And I don't think I can run. Nope, I can't run. So this will be a fight to the death. But apparently I'm allowed to fail. No? I've lost. Oh, I have 3 lives. That's news. Okay, so this is kind of cool. So when you fail, you continue. It's like a new game plus. You keep your tarot cards. You get your creature mastery levels. So okay, so this game. I like this game. You know, I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure if I should be. If this is a good, I don't know. Are people enjoying this? I don't know if this is a good stream game, but I want to play this game for real. I say stream game because reading this out loud is slower than, you know, just reading it and playing it. I feel like it would be excellent. Oh, wow, look at the wolves howling. I do like the art in this game. All the wolves. Braiding. Only the mighty clan singers can do this. Let's see what they say. We are the people of the far-telling song who sing with one voice, which is many voices. To be alone is weakness, to be together is strength. Praise be to the great green, a shard of the mother's being, pouring out sweetness in the crystal pure waters and the ruby sweet essence of our honorable prey. Praise be to our prey, whose flesh becomes ours. Givers of life, dance partners eternal, we remember with song your great sacrifice. Praise be to those who came before our ancestors, who have learned to walk across love and violence, across being one and being many, and not be split in twain. Praise be to Earth, great mother of us all, for we love her, and we are one in her. Hear now our song of joy. We live, we live, we live. We'll learn about the way of the clan singers. But their strange togetherness is somehow both right and wrong, brilliant and yet a violation of the spirit of independence, of strength alone, which guides the kin. I'm so moved I'm gonna bring my own song of joy. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna howl with them. Mine are the people, ancient of days, lords of destruction, bringing forth cleansing fire. Though alone I am strong, all shall know fear. When they face the flame within my breast, behind my eyes, praise to earth, the great mother of us all, and to sun, the great giver, eternal father. I live and feast and grow great. I live, I live, I live. We have gained their attention, and that is a very dangerous thing. Interesting. Interesting. So we're gonna play till one full turn of that clock, and then we're gonna consider whether we should keep going on this game. Outside of the stream, I'm gonna play this game. I actually think this is pretty cool, but I don't know if I want to. How long we want to? Ooh, it's a honey badger. Honey badger, don't give an yeah. It's a badger. A mid-sized Furby standing brazenly open is the lumberkin. Tenacity and ferocity, even in the face of much larger foes. Far from frostward fields fares this flame-souled furbeast, a warrior though age weak and winner of wars. The wind wafts forth waves of drakekin sent wayward, a final fight for telling, fame and fortune finding. A lot of alliteration. To a true fighting soul, treasure to I shall tender, come and bring claw against. Oh, he wants to fight me. Of seasons, so many I've seen, and my meat is now meager, brittle my bent bones, sickness strongly assails my senses, pain my perpetual partner, no wish have I to be murdered by madness, nor slowly starve until sundered is my soul. Let my last breath be blown out in battle. I guess we'll gauge strength. Oh wow, it is strong. It would be a difficult opponent. So be it. I'm not strong enough to fight it. That was a waste of a day. On we go. Oh, I am very hungry. Okay, where do we hunt? Where's a green hunting spot? They're all green hunting spots now. Let's go for fish again. Even though it wasn't very successful. Let's go for the rain scale. The wind is never favorable. Although, apparently we can now sneak closer. Oh, or not. Or not. Let's go for the, wow, a turtle. Let's observe it. Then let's draw nearer. Let's observe it again. And strike. Wow, that was very hard to see actually, a yellow screen. I've injured it. Let's swift strike it. He braces. Let's swift strike it again. It braces again. Let's just do it. I mean, he's just in full defense mode. Oh, he actually attacked me. Wow, it's got a lot of health. Swift strike, swift strike. We did it. Learn more about the shell beasts. I didn't even get much. I am a lumberkin, a warrior awaits Chlorosin. So that is kind of like a quest tracker. Let's go for the bird again. Where do I find my bestiary again? Oh, that's where I find my tarot cards. Oh, I get. Oh, they tell you in strength 1, I defeat. That's beating the badger. That would be defeating the salamanders and dying. Oh no, it keeps going. Wow. In part 3? Oh wow, okay. Go from birth to the Grand Moot in one continuous life, so don't die. Purging a poisonous race from the body of Earth. End your story by traveling somewhere far, far away. End your story with an incredible rebirth. Part 3 open, okay. Anyways. So I can't get closer, so let's strike. Nope. Boy, I'm not very good at hunting birds. Let's explore. Humans. Steal food and treasure from the humans. Humans. Do I need more food though? I did not do a good job of hunting. Yes, I am hungry. I'm hangry. I'm a dragon. Let's go for the small things, the easy things. Near my home. Oops. A moderately sized Furby, smelling of earth. Oh, this is a badger. Uh-oh. This is a badger. I hope he's not like a super powerful badger like that other one. Okay, so actually if I observe, it actually makes it easier to sneak up on them. I mean, it went from red to yellow, so I guess I need to observe more? I thought I observed the duck and it was still red, so let's go swift. Let's strike. Oh. That was wrong. I'm injured. Let's burn him. Let's brace. Because I think he's gonna brace. No? How many, I thought these guys cycled. Did they not cycle? Wow, they don't cycle. So we're gonna do this, and it's gonna, of course. Of course. Did I die again? Okay, that's fine. We get a tarot card for dying, so we do need to die. Let's explore, just so we can see what's on the map. Wait, do I have no... Am I hungry again? Here lies the heart of the Talos' claim within Great Darktooth's territory. Do I dare? I'm still hungry. Okay, let's try to steal food. Or treasure from the humans. Maybe we can get a tool. Oh, wow. Ha ha ha. It is the oily, otherish stench of the tailless. They are smaller than the no-tails. Oh, they're children. Let's observe. They seem to hate cool, clear silence, constantly communicating when there's no need for it. They like to talk a lot. I don't know any humans who like to talk a lot. That's silly. They like drawing. They can't smell. Uh-oh. Well, I can run. Run will succeed. I missed that last statement. What was that? My time at something? Was it warning me that I'm running out of time? Or was it saying I'm starving? Several more suns to find. Oh, so I am running out of time. I am running out of time. You know, we're running out of time. We need to die. So I guess this is the timer on Act 1. We're gonna go out in a blaze of glory. It is a cacophony of sounds and smells, the strange barking of the enslaved clan singers, the squealing songs of the tailless hatchlings and stranger. Rhythmic striking sounds of shinestone mix with the acrid smell of their oily skins. The dead beast pelts which they cover their bodies, and the smell of the slain trees from which they make their dens. It is something from an evil dream. Somehow they do not smell you. Okay. Stealth may be an option. Your core strongly supports this course of action. We're going to observe. They're nose blind. They have poor smells, poor hearing, but they do have good sight. They see only in the light, so the cover of darkness might help me. All the warriors are men. They never stop talking. Ha ha ha. A dog. A degenerate wolf. A dog. I'm gonna die. We're gonna do it. I don't know what that last sentence went way too quickly. What did it say? Oh, so that's flee. Flee is not always there. Okay, the humans are way too strong. And I'm dead-ish. So I should flee right now. We're not going to do that. We're going to die. We're approaching 2 hours. We're gonna sacrifice ourselves for the good of the game. Oh, look, they're cats. Also, I'm really hungry. Is this me not having? This is me having no energy. I forgot I had no energy. Slide claws. Slide claws. Cats are slide claws. Lesser slide claws. I assume greater slide claws are like tigers, lions. A drake kitten. How amusing. This is a dream den of the side claw people. Leave this place before the no-tails follow you here and disturb our dreams with your loud and tedious destruction. Burn them. We are not amused, but I've proven my superiority. My time has been reduced. Okay, so I'm dead. They're gonna find me. Oh, and I starved. So I like triple died. Give me the death card. Give me the death card. You have not lost. All life moved towards death. You have lived. With each step, each breath, each choice, the world was changed by you and remade anew. Your journey is complete. Rest now in the silence and return to begin anew. Death. These are very nice tarot cards. Small bonus to fire and earth enlightenment. Okay, so. Oh, I didn't read that. I wanted to read that. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, though, this game is not complete. I really want to play this game more, but maybe not on stream. I really like this game, but we are going to stop this game and roll a new game, see what we get. I really enjoy that game. I like that a lot. Let's make some notes in our sheet. Let's stop the timer. Golden treasure, the great green. So we've spent 2 hours and 1. It is not complete. Definitely even off stream. Are we revisiting it? I'm asking myself, and my answer is definitely even off stream, as I really like this. We will count it as a game for now. We're gonna give that we'll call it an 8.5. The highest rating I've given any game yet. I mean, I don't want to go all the way up to like 9 or 10 because, you know, I figure that there's going to be other surprises out there. But the best games we've played so far, I've given an 8. And I'm going to give this an 8.5 because this has been the most interesting to me so far. RPG-ish. What do we call this? Choose your own adventure-ish. Story-driven. I don't know. What do we call this? I don't know. Interesting combination of play styles. Really enjoyed this game. And am definitely going to play more. Okay, so definitely like the game, but let's pick a new game. This is fun. 778. Let's go to let's look at another slide call. 778. Shadow Cut. Okay, Shadow Cut. The tag on this game is endless, so this might not be a beatable game. Kill enemies and unlock new characters with different attacks. That is the description. Kill enemies and unlock different characters with different attacks. let's see. What am I doing? I am downloading this game. It is only 11 megabytes. So it's rather tiny. This is about as small as the game gets. So it makes sense that if anything, it's a procedurally generated game type of thing going on here. Okay, it is just a single executable. Executable. Sounds or no sounds? We're gonna play with sounds. Okay, so there is kind of a goal to this game. So we might play this, depending on how ridiculous it is, we might play this to the goal. But let me prepare this. We'll get on game number 48. Shadow Cut. Let's look for a category. Is there a Shadow Cut category? There is not. So we'll go to games and demos. Update the information. Reset the timer. With the war music. Let me try to stream this. That would be the important part of streaming games, right? Getting the game to appear. There we go. Can we put Twitch chat up? We kinda can. Sure, why not? Let's update the game tally too. We'll add another one to the unbeaten list because we did not beat the golden treasure. Make that a little smaller. Make this a little smaller for now. It might be too small to read, but it's okay. Not a lot of chatting going on right now. Okay, so this is Shadow Cut. Let's start the timer. Or not. Why did my timer not start? Start the timer. There you go. Okay, so as you can see from this opening screen, it looks like 4,500 points is the final unlock. Get points? I don't know. Get point. I guess you earn points and get points. So, I mean, if we can get to 4,500 points, we'll definitely call this game beaten. And maybe that will be our goal, but we'll see. If this is like an endless whatever type game, then maybe we won't stick with it towards the final thing. If it's like a grind, like if this idea is to just grind, and the grind is really slow, we probably won't grind it out. But yeah, let's give it a go. I don't know if it's a controller. It doesn't feel like a controller thing. Nope, no controller. Click. Wait. Okay. Wow, 1 point. So hopefully the game goes a little faster than that. I don't know if there's a, so I see it jump. Oh, interesting. Left is a, wow, what is going on? So if I click on the left side of the, wow, these controls suck. I'm sorry. Are there different controls? If these are the controls, oh, we're not gonna get very far in this game because seems terrible. If I click on the left side of the screen, I jump. If I click on the right side of the screen, I attack. Maybe I can do it with keys. It would be easier with keys. Oops, I hit exit. Did not mean to hit exit. Let's see if we can do this with keys. No. Okay, escape. Escape exits. Spacebar attacks. Is there another key to jump? Okay, Q can jump. Q can jump. Q can jump and instant death by hitting bolt. So Q to jump, space to attack. I don't know why the screen flashes red like that. I jumped into that. There is no fast retry button. That's annoying. Okay, will use my left hand to jump and my right hand. Oh, I can destroy those. Can I kill birds? No, I can't. And I get hit by that. 2 points. Okay. This is going to take a while. Probably not going for 4,500 points unless we can get the hang of this game and there's a multiplier or something. Okay, so you can destroy bolts. Destroying bolts gives you points. It looks like distance gives you a little bit of points too. So we'll just hang out down here and destroy things. Whoop. 15 points for 6 bolts. So I don't know if it's the distance or the bolts. But 15 points, that seems more reasonable. Okay. Get the hang of this. Maybe we can earn points a lot faster. Can I attack that? I cannot attack that. We're learning. You actually have double jump. Interesting. Don't really have time to react and attack a bolt in the air unless you're really good, which I am not, obviously. So I think it's bolts and distance is a multiplier. That's probably what's going on. So every bolt I destroy is 1 point, and if I get farther enough, I get multipliers on it. Seems like it. I like this. Give me a lot of easy bolts. Don't give me that stupid wall. Ooh, killed it and it hit me. Okay, so it's not a straight multiplier. 12 and 34. I don't know how they do the points. 0.67. Oh wow. So it I can't get my points. So it just keeps going? I don't know. I know what that get points button does. So I see these bolts are kind of heat-seeking, which is why it can be over your head and then hit your back and kill you, even if you attack it, because it comes down on you and your claws are in front. That'd be my guess. This screen shake is really annoying. Just trying to, okay. 148 points. So, okay, we're gonna get to at least 500. You know, the goal is to beat games, not I don't know, test games to get a feel for them. We're giving a good effort to try to beat these, even if they're grindy, even if they're annoying. If I have to suffer through it, you all have to suffer with me. Thanks for watching, by the way. This is definitely one of those games where I think you kind of get the idea of how all the gameplay goes, and it only takes a few minutes to understand. That said, maybe the second form we can unlock will change up the gameplay a lot. Will be more than this. We'll see if it gets more interesting, or maybe accelerates your point game because it's easier. The one that's like right above your head is really hard. Like even if you hit it, it kills you. It does seem you have a pretty generous leeway though. Oh, wow. With attacking though, it seems like your slash kind of hangs in the air a bit when you jump in the air, because I have looked like I made big whiffs on some of the ones in the air, but they ended up dying anyways. It's hard to jump that. Getting greedy, trying to go after the air ones. That in between one. Going slowly now. Let's try to get a good run. We got 150-ish one run. It was something like this. Keep giving me nice easy ones to attack. Oh, that was going good. 71. Getting there. 115 more. I wish there was a keyboard shortcut to retry. That would make life, like, this game, like, 10 times better. The idea that this game would be mouse controls in the first place to swipe and jump is... Maybe we should try out right and left click, actually. Maybe right and left click works so you can do it mouse only. We'll do that next run. Okay, let's see if we can get... No, right click does nothing. So if you mouse control, you literally have to click from left to right side of the screen. Click on the left side of the screen jumps, right side of the screen attacks. That's very clunky. I couldn't make up my mind. Getting close to... Oh, we got it. Get points. Unlocked. Okay, so now I can be a deer. I exited the game. Did not mean to exit the game. Try that again. Oh, wow. I can... Okay. I have a projectile attack. I don't know. Guess we can spam this. But constantly jumping puts you at great risk of the walls. So maybe spamming this and then just jumping the walls is a way to do it. The first farm seems better than this. The claw attack actually protects you, whereas this doesn't really protect you. And it seems to have a delay too, so it's like you can't really cast it on reaction either. Like if I see something and yeah, it comes out a little slow. I feel like jump and attacking is... Wow. Okay. and it seems tall. Okay, so that guy is no good. We're having better success with this werewolf thing. I say that and dying very close to the start. Honestly, this screen shake distraction thing is not appealing. And the fact that it can hit your butt. I have a very weak tail. Try to hop a little to get in the air, and I land on it. I feel like this is a punishment more than a game. Okay, that thing should not have hit me. No, 100, 2,000 points for the next. Okay. There is no keyboard button for retry. That would make this game a billion times more palatable if you could just hit a key here instead of going to the mouse every time. It's like such a small quality of life thing that I don't understand how the creator, like, did the creators of this game really play this with a mouse and consider the mouse the true way to play this game? Because that would be truly a punishment game. Wow. Okay. We'll give this game another 5 minutes, probably. Which is about 15 more minutes than it deserves. This is definitely an endless game. This is definitely a grind. It has very questionable controls. It has this annoying screen shake going on as a distraction, I guess, to make it harder. Splash blood in your eyes. Screen shake. Random. Just there to distract you, make it harder. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I don't feel very much pride or sense of accomplishment for getting a higher score in this. At least the lack of plot means I can rest my voice a little bit. Ow. So like the best runs, I don't know, I should time how long the best runs are, but my best runs have been like I don't know, 30 seconds, minute, and you get like 100 points. Yeah, I don't know. This game is, I'm not even sure it's a game. That is my biggest insult I can give to a game in this bundle, which is that I'm not even sure it qualifies as a game. It is a, yeah. I guess in its favor, it's more than it's like you can combine the two buttons in ways. Like it's not just a single button, whatchamacallit. Like I feel like if they got rid of the blood splatter screen shake, it would be quite a bit more appealing. If they had better controls, it would be quite a bit more appealing. If they even let you retry with a single press of a button instead of flipping between the mouse. Because like the game is like, I don't know how you would get anywhere using the mouse. So you kind of have to use the keyboard. But then you can only retry with the mouse. So the game can't even decide whether it wants to be played as a keyboard or a mouse game. It got hit in the butt again. Okay, so that is 20 minutes. We are going to call it game. This is definitely an endless game. That was an endless game. You know, there's a possibility to revisit it to try to unlock everything for a 100% sort of completeness, that sort of thing. But oops, sorry. But yeah, not now. Not now. Can't handle that game right now. We spent 20 minutes. It's an endless game. Should we revisit it? Possibly to unlock all characters. If I'm feeling masochistic. Let's give that... I don't know. I kind of want to give that a 2. That's about as low as my ratings go. We're going to say it has annoying splatter screen shake combined with poor controls. Slow progression of unlocks and 0 progression of gameplay. The first 5 seconds are the same as the 20th minute. Yeah. I'm not a fan of that game. Play a cat game. Oh, Mocha Cat. I wish I could play a cat game. I wish I could just pick a game. Although, honestly, the previous game was pretty fun. It had a lot of text. I was reading a lot. And I feel like my voice is getting a little strained. But I can't just play a pet cat game. We gotta pick our games, let it go randomly. Maybe the random gods will pick us a cat game. We got game number 121. Boa Retina. Boa Retina is the game we have drawn. Okay. Boa Retina is the game, and its description is messy gender uncertainty. Messy gender uncertainty. Your guess is as good as mine as to what that means. It's a 35 megabyte game, which is on the slower end. Slower end? Lower end. Boy, I can't talk. It's on the combination of smaller and lower, which turns out to be slower. It is on the smaller side of games. It is 3 times as big as that game we just played, though. What happened to that game? Okay, Boa Retina. It's got a companion zine. And it's got Sky the Cloud Fairy file in there. But let's update. We will let's go to our we'll update the game tally. 46. Wait, just I have not. We've done 47 games. We have added another endless game. We will update our game title. This is now game number 49. Boa Retina. Wow, I've actually lost track of the game tally. There should be 48 games. 23, 12, 10, 2, 35, 45, 47. We are on game. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to recount my games. We have lost the number somewhere, but I think we're on game number 49. Boa Retina. We gotta stop the timer. Close the timer. Let's get the game running. Captured, I mean. Okay. This game contains strong themes of transphobia and emotional physical abuse. Discretion is advised. Wow. Okay. So this game has themes. I mean, it did call itself, its description was messy transgender. Oh, what was its description again? Let me look that up. Its description was messy gender uncertainty. I missed the options, but we will let it go. And let me start the timer. And here we have game number 49, Boa Retina. No idea what type of game this is. Whoa, hello. It may stop for a second here. I actually need to check something. Is there a category for Boa Retina? There is not. So we will stay in the games and demos category. Okay, let's keep going. Welcome home. Or rather, this will not be your home much longer. I've been thinking a lot about last night. That really hurt us, you know. She saw us fighting. That really hurt her. Now I'm breaking things in fits of rage because of what you did. How could you lie to us and say you are someone that you are not? You are very clearly not a woman. I firmly believe what I said. You want to know something? When I saw that picture of you in that dress, I damn near puked. You in a dress. It was so disgusting, sickening. This whole trans thing has come out of nowhere. You keep finding excuses for your problems. You've always done this, trying to find some hole in your life. You really should just do what I tell you to do, and you will be successful. I know how this world works. Regardless, if you had told us about this sooner, maybe things would be different. Instead, this feels like a cry for help, but I will give you an opportunity to prove yourself because I love you, of course. I shall leave you to your devices. I want you to do research on this from trusted sources, of course. I want you to come back when you have an answer on whether you are a woman or not. But I will tell you right now, you are not what you say you are. Now go before I get even more angry at you. You should seriously be more considerate of us. I wonder if this is... Oh, so there is gameplay. It looks like...
Do you remember the first time you tried on that dress? Or do you remember the first time you tried on makeup? Do you even remember the time you did that? It was so nice when you did that. You really enjoyed it, didn't you? A little bit too much. Do you remember? Keep enjoying it, but you I don't know. I don't get it. Using it to fill some hole in your life or something. I don't know. It just feels good when I do it. I don't know. I just really like wearing that dress. Or, you know, I really want dyed hair or wearing heels or talking with a really feminine voice. Is that such a bad thing? It's... You're the one that surrounded yourself in anime women, calling one of them your wife or some shit. Meanwhile, I don't even know. It's just so fucked up. Don't know why. I just can't. Is it so wrong to enjoy this? Does it have to be? Can't I just be a fucking girl or something? I hate myself. I don't know why. Nobody will understand me. People will just think I'm weird. I'm not trans enough to be trans. I'm not actually trans though, am I? It's just some fucked up fetish of mine. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody, please help me. For God's sake, please help me. I can't repress this either. I've been trying so hard to, hide this secret of mine. But it won't go away. I've been trying everything. It won't go away. I'm just so fucked up.
So before that started, I was about to ask whether this was a game that would have gameplay or if this was just kind of a story. And then the arrow keys and things popped up and I was like, oh, there are some gameplay elements. But I suspect there's not a lot of gameplay elements. I suspect this is mostly a story. So let's just join along for the ride. Oh? Do you have an answer for me? Now take your time and explain it to me. I really like this one game. I want to be like her. I'm happy dressed as a girl. These thoughts are haunting me. These thoughts are haunting me. Well, we tried taking you to a therapist, but she turned out to be a lesbian, so obviously she had her own agenda and biased worldview. So we took you to another therapist and asked him if you could stop thinking like this. It's supposed to be my parent. I don't know. But clearly that didn't work. I've been trying... This may be uncomfortable, but... What on earth? This is honestly what I expected. This is just a fetish to you. Pretending to be a girl just turns you on, and you're letting that go too far. Disgusting. I have few words for this. Oh. Okay, so there are... Yes, there aren't really gameplay elements. I suspect this is just a story. Let's sit back, enjoy the story. Oh, look, a little bit of gameplay. Collect the hearts and avoid the moving dashes. You have a 60-second time limit. You know, it took a bit to get started there, but I think I did rather well in that simplified game. Let's get yelled at more. Oh? Do you have an answer for me? Now take your time and explain it to me. I really like this one game. I want to be like her. I'm happy dressed as a girl. I want to be like her. So you say you want to be like her. Oh, the one you were talking about the other day. Tell me something. What is that you see in her? She is so confident in her gender expression. Well. She is so open about her sexual interests. Very immature. Who posts about that on social media? Your employer could see that at any time. She will probably grow up and regret her decisions later on in life. I won't stand to have someone like her at our house. You should really stop posting about that stuff yourself. You should really try to remain professional at all times. This trans thing is only going to make it that harder for you. Can't have people seeing you with pink streaks in your hair like some race car. Women don't look good with tattoos anyway. You have a choice here with how you present yourself, and you should make the mature and responsible one. Let's go with a laptop. Do you get another mini game? No. I'm not sure what to do anymore. Oh, so this is... She's outward facing and positive and super cool. Her dyed hair, so confident in her gender expression. So the answers correspond with some of the things you look at, but you don't necessarily have to give them in the correct order or the right way. I don't know. I can't get myself to stop thinking about it. I feel so gross for being this way. I feel like a creep, so sick of being a weirdo who admires others all day. I can't control myself. I wish I could apologize to her for the message I sent her, but she probably hates me now. Just don't know what to do with all these feelings. Why can't I just be a cool, successful girl like her? I feel trapped. Someone help me break free, please. Oh, do you have an answer for me? Now take your time and explain it to me. I really like that one game where I collect hearts, I guess. Wait a minute. You're telling me that you think you're a girl because of some fictional character? Wahahaha. That is the most absurd thing to come out of this whole ordeal. I feel more connected to this than boy stuff. Look at your bedroom. This is very clearly a boy's room. I'm weirded out by you liking girl things, but that's different than saying you're transgender. I was embarrassed by you reading that Sky the Cloud Fairy book when we were on the plane together, and I still can't wrap my head around why you spent so much money on that rare Sky video game. Despite all this, you're not a woman. Get your head out of all that stupid anime and video games. One left. Is the Sky book on my Kindle or something? This is an iPad. Oh wait, pictures. Last option. Oh, do you have an answer for me? Now take your time and explain it to me. I'm happy dressed as a girl. Oh yes, I'm well aware of you dressing up in girly clothes. It disgusts me. You look like a freak in those online pictures. You're going to embarrass all of us. What if employers search your name and find those? They're not going to see a girl. They're going to see someone who doesn't have their head on straight. I feel more comfortable presenting like this. Well, guess what? No one cares. You're not someone special. You have to remain professional looking. I hate seeing you with long hair. Oh, this must be before the quarantine, where everyone has long quarantine hair. What are others going to think of you? Do you want to know something? All your life you've been lying to you. We told you you could do or be anything you wanted to be. We encouraged you to do your best. You've always been a smart kid. When you apply yourself, you can outdo everyone else. But in reality, that's not how the world works. You have to do everything you can to be successful and get a job. That's how you survive in this world. When you do something like dyeing your hair pink or wearing girly clothes, it leaves a bad impression on others. When two equally good candidates for a job have interviews, who is the employer going to pick? Are they going to pick the weird guy with the pink hair who likes to wear skirts? I'm just trying to get your head out of your ass and look at the world around you. Face it, you are not a woman. It is as simple as that. I am starting to lose my patience. You're starting to push my effing buttons with this. It's a PG rated stream. We don't want to curse. Come here right now. Say you are not a woman. Say you are not a woman. Say you are not a woman.
It haunts your mind, doesn't it? It's okay to feel this. Feel that energy swarming inside of you. Jennifer. It's okay to be this.
Is this game? Oh. I'm in control. I don't know of what. Am I dodging? Buttons don't appear to be attacking. Oh, I died. An avoidance boss in a bullet hell game. I did die once, and honestly, I'm not sure if there's a consequence for dying, but let's try not to die more. Looks like your wings aren't boxes, only your main butterfly body. Whoops. Okay, so you're clearly supposed to die. Goodbye, loser. I mean, you're clearly supposed to die in that last attack. Does it start over? Wait, what's going on? No. I don't think that was winnable. Maybe you were supposed to have enough lives to tank it? Okay, game by Jen Ray. You may press any key to exit. Okay, so we will call that game finished. We will call that game finished. Let's stop the timer. We'll say that took 18 minutes. Boa Retina. Messy. Gender. Uncertainty. Time. 0:18. It is complete. No need to revisit. One game. Rating. You know, it's a 4. It's a 4. More of a story than a game. I mean, it's not that it's a bad thing, but really here for some gameplay. It did have a nice song with a bullet hell avoidance boss at the end, but I think you were expected to die. I think you are expected to fail that. So not even that was gameplay, was gameplay. Yeah, so I mean, that's okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with artsy sort of games like that, but definitely more of a fan of something with gameplay. You can't have gameplay with no story, as we learned from that previous game, but if you have all story and no gameplay, it's also less appealing. So that's out of the way. Let's changing game screen. Let's pick a new game. Game 53. This is called an airport game. The description says you've got 1 hour to make your flight and you're about to hit every the descriptions get cut off, but I'm guessing every conceivable, possible delay. It is a 20 megabyte game. So again, on the smaller side. Everyone can enjoy Sylvester F. Chubbs, the chonky cat, as he rolls back and forth while we get this next game ready. Thanks everyone for watching, by the way. Those of you who are still here enjoying this. We are about to hit a milestone, I think. This is game number 50. Cat again, yes. Mocha Cat, I have a feeling you like the cats and you would appreciate less gameplay. More cat. More cat. I'm sorry about the cat. We'll have to go away because we're ready to play an airport game. Game title number 50. An airport game. We'll update our game tally, even though our game tally appears to be 1 off right now. But that is another beaten game. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely left. Yeah, we're gonna have to recount and see what happened to our game tally because we're definitely 1 off right now. That said, let's start up the airport game and see if we can get this streaming. It's a Unity game, but it's pretty small, so I'm hoping it doesn't tax the computer. Though, as a Unity game, we have had streaming issues. They seem to be the ones that have issues. But this is working. This is working. Let's resize it a bit. So this is an airport game. Okay, no music that we know of yet. No options. Controller does nothing. Looks like it's gonna be a mouse game. Let's start the timer. Oh, wait. Before we do this, let's check categories. An airport game. Yeah, no. No surprise there. Games and demos is the category. We'll keep that going. Again, thanks everyone for joining me on day number 17. This is game number 50. We are starting the timer now, and we are off to start this game. Oh, we do have music. 5 p.m. Your flight is at 6 p.m. Do not miss your flight. Oh, it's a keyboard game. Okay. Interact. I'm a natural at this, but did you know that you can press E while someone's speaking to skip through their dialogue? It's really useful when you have someone rambling on for a long time and would much rather prefer to just read than watch the letters go by. Also, sometimes you'll be presented with questions and you can use A and D to change your answer selection and then E to choose the selection. Got it? Got it. Look out for these signs to guide you along the way. Now let me get out of your way. Okay, so I have to make the flight. Should I check a garbage can? One man's trash is another man's treasure. This one, on the other hand, is just trash. There's like barely any treasure. So what am I doing? Checking in? Hello, welcome to the bag check. My name is Izzy. Well, I guess I didn't need to tell you my name. So sorry. That was so unprofessional. Oh my gosh, your bag. You're here to check your bag, right? Of course you are. Gosh, I'm so stupid. What can I help you with? I need to check a bag. 5 minutes. All right, then let me do that for you. And there seems to be a problem here. Well, your bag is 43.4 pounds. And yes, the regulation is 1 free checked bag under 50 pounds. But you are flying economy basic plus platinum ruby gold status. So that moves you down to half a carry-on plus 1 free checked bag under 43.6 pounds. Oh, but it shows you here that you're a double, triple, super Saiyan loyalty rewards flyer, so you get up to 2 bags free under 30 pounds. So I'll just check this as 2 separate bags of 25 pounds, and you're all good to go. I'm so glad how simple we make the system. Anything else I can help you with? No, I'm just looking for the security line. You're on the west side of the airport. It's over on the east side, so head that way. Great. You know, I wanted to be your friend, but I gotta make my flight. I only have an hour. It's like running for your flight, excess baggage fees. You can't upgrade if you are flying basic economy, obviously. You sound like an expert on the airport, Mocha Cat. Do I read these signs? TSA area is up this hallway. If you think the lines are too long, you can go down the hallway to the right, and maybe the next security checkpoint will be better. If you hold down left shift, you can sprint. That might make it faster. Okay, let's read the signs. TSA area is up this hallway. If you think the lines are too long. Oh, okay. That looks like a long line. Can I run? I have a feeling that I'm running. It's just looping. It's the same TSA. Fast pass line. Peasants. Why can't I interact with a fast pass person? But looking at your boarding pass, I don't think you can come in this line. Will you please go over there? Please, let me through, please. Oh, fine, just leave me alone. Nothing exciting ever happens in this line. People like you just beg and then I let you through. Go right ahead. Hey, I got in the fast pass line. TSA, welcome to the security checkpoint. Sorry for the line, not much we can do about it. Can I see your boarding pass and ID? What will you give? Boarding pass. If we succeed, we're definitely going to play this game again quickly and pull out a gun on TSA. Wow, another boarding pass and ID, just like all the other ones. All right, go ahead. Can I interact with the... No. Am I gonna set this off? No. Sir, please stop. You're being randomly selected for a search. This has nothing to do with my own insecurities and me being on a power trip since I got this job. Oh, political, social commentary. Social commentary? I don't know. We believe you might have the stuff. And now you will be searched. What is this? Nothing. Well, after a through check, it seems that you are good to go, sir. You may go ahead and thank you for your cooperation. Great. I'm just breezing through this airport right now. Let's check out a plant. Let's check out a picture. You view the human body in its most primal form. Beautiful, simple, elegant, naked. You feel the urge to get naked as well, but you fight the urge. Should I check all the plants? If the plant was here on purpose, it was planted. Since it is also a plant, it was planted in its pot. Therefore, this is a planted plant. There's a sticky note attached to the sign. It reads as follows. Hey Tobus, it's Tobus. It's a reminder to yourself to add the directions to each terminal on the sign. If you forget to do this, the airport passengers will just have to guess which hallway which might not take them to the right terminal. That'd be super not good, so please don't forget. Good luck, Tobus. Love, Tobus. Oh, what's this guy talking about? No, can't interact with them. Let's look at more paintings. This is clearly a ripoff of a Van Gogh painting. You know, if he were here, he'd be so mad that he'd rip off his other ear. Classic Van Gogh. Let's look at more trash. Disgusting, filthy, filthy trash. The trash ignores you. The trash takes the high road. You feel defeated and upset at yourself. Okay. I can't talk to these people. I'm not going to get a drink. It seems like time doesn't really advance unless you're in a conversation, so you can waste time talking to these things. I mean, they make it seem like moving takes time because you're running through these hallways. This would be a great place for an Easter egg, but there is no Easter egg. Like, I feel like every certain number of steps should increment the time, but it's not doing that. Oh, do you need to get through? Let me get out of your... Oh, it's so slow, but the time isn't going faster. Photosynthesis, man. Gate this way. Okay, fine. Gate this way. That's Kevin. He's training for a marathon. Don't bother him. He's in the zone. He's been doing this for 3 hours. Let's look at more paintings. You wonder if this is even art. It looks like some young 20-year-old just threw a bunch of colors into Photoshop and then hit the jumbo tool to mix it all up. Pathetic. This is the single greatest piece of art you've ever seen. You think every single young American should have this in his or her college dorm room to inspire themselves. This has got a... You need to go consider getting some food before you go to your gate? What? They're forcing me to get food? Fine, let's run to get food. Pizza. Yes, the name of the restaurant is just Pizza. The sign is not displaying what we serve. It is just the name of the restaurant. What can I get for you? Pizza. Oh. Oh my gosh, I wasted a bunch of time getting pizza. One pasta coming right up. That'll be about 30 minutes. Thanks for your patience. Most people don't have time to wait on this food. Okay, I'll wait around for my pasta. There must have been other food choices I could have made. You're actually the first person today to let me cook for them. For that, I am extremely grateful. You ate the pasta and it is very good. But making someone feel needed was an even better feeling. Oh, I got +1 niceness. I could have talked to the person and got +1 niceness, the ticket lady to get +1 niceness probably as well. Niceness, that's hard to say. Must enunciate better. I don't get why it's doing that to me all the time. It's not adding to time. Oh, look, another plant. No, I can't interact with his plans. I feel cheated. We're going to avoid shopping. We did it. We did it. We're going to get to our gates. No, get away from the desk. I said leave. What do you want? I want to board the plane. Well, you can forget it. No one is getting on this plane. I've had it. This plane will be taking off with no one in it. What do you have to say? Hey, what's making you so upset? Maybe I can help. Everyone demands first class, and I tell them it's full and that we're boarding soon and I can't do anything about it. My partner called in sick today and I have to board this whole plane myself and no one is here to help me, so no one is getting on. I can help. No, that's ridiculous. You're just some random person. No one is going on this flight and you can blame my partner for not showing up. Please let me help. Oh no. I have to go off. And what? Okay. Okay, did I make it? What's going on? Okay, we did it. Game complete. This short game, it's kind of enjoyable. Let's play this again. You know what? We're going to speedrun this. Oh, it actually tell me a little bit different, that I can be nice. So you know what? Let's be nice. It's even harder. Oh, I'm being so nice. I have to go. Have a nice day. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I didn't even get niceness for that. I didn't even get niceness for that. Okay. Can we get drinks? Nope. Can we look at more things? Nope. I don't think I'm gonna make my flight. Let's just wait in line this time. Stay in line for as long as it takes. Oh no, I failed. Play again. Okay, so our goal is to try to make 2 niceness or more. Oh, automated bag check-in. What? Apparently not. We're gonna check a bag. We're going to ask if she's okay. Then we're gonna be kind again. And then we're gonna be even more kind. Hey, I got 1 niceness. Okay. Run, run, run. Since time doesn't advance, it doesn't really matter if you run. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Wait. I don't know what I did, but I just got more time. I missed something. Apparently being nice to the gate check person got me extended time. I should have given a phone number. I should have given a phone number. Shampoo. It's anti-dandruff. You can have it. Don't deal with criminals, but this one time, he's going to... Hey, I got another niceness. Okay, so we can get a third niceness by waiting for the pizza guy. I think that's enough niceness to get the plane. Can I get drinks? Okay, now we have to go through this hallway, which makes it seem like we're wasting time, but really doesn't matter. Because again, time doesn't advance if you aren't in dialogue. Only dialogue options advance the time. I'm on to you, game. I'm on to you. Can't fool me. Can I talk to people? Oh, I can talk to people. Do I need to find Charlie? Oh no, Charlie. Do I need more niceness? Is this marathon guy? This is marathon guy, but I can't do anything with him. Oh my gosh. Cannot do anything with him. Nope. Oh, hey, Kayla? Hey, wait, is that the same name? Kayla, I get it. I stalk guys and keep their underpants. What? Okay, we're not gonna... An outlet? Coveted part of the airport. That is true. Outlets are very, very coveted at the airport. I think I need to go back in. No? There is only one food. We will wait for our pizza, get 3 niceness. Sorry, we'll wait for our pasta at pizza. Get a 3rd niceness. See if we can help check-in lady. So that is 3 niceness. Let's see if we can get a 4th night. No, let's just help the check-in lady. It really doesn't add much to the game. Maybe we should talk to a duty-free person? Oh, let's... Wait, I can't interact with people in the duty-free. Oh, maybe I can. Homemade kombucha. So the shelves do say different things. But I can't interact with anyone, so apparently no niceness available there. No. Let's, oh, here's no, can't talk to, oh, yes. Flight board soon. I gotta get back to coding. Oh, another plant. That's exciting. Can I get over here? Oh, wait. I can climb over chairs. You admire the palatted plant. Thank you, plant. But I can't talk to that person. Okay, let's try to help this person. What is going on here? Can you help me? Or I can help you. No, I can help. Seriously. I've got 3 niceness. What? 3 niceness isn't enough? I can't even back out off. Okay. We have succeeded. We've succeeded twice now. We're gonna try one more time. One more time at this game. Yes, I know being nice is an option, but... Okay, let's be nice. Get our extra hour of time. Okay. So that's a niceness. I think we're gonna get an extra hour here. Let's read this message. Attention airport passengers, due to a very cute doggo who got loose on the tarmac, your flight will be delayed an adorable 60 minutes. Okay, let's give this guy our phone number. Wait, is this your phone number for me? Oh wow, blushes. Okay, so yeah, that didn't work. Second gun. What? I can't give him my second gun? Take me to jail. Okay, so that's good. We'll stop there. We don't want to, it was an enjoyable little game, but apparently there's someone along the way you can talk to. Or maybe I need to pull out my gun on the security guy. There's someone somewhere in the airport you can talk to. Maybe I need to find the missing friends, but we don't want to go, you know, hunting all over. So we'll call that game. We definitely beat it. We actually beat it twice, and we failed it twice. So yeah, let's go to the changing game screen. Let's stop the timer. We'll say we spent 22 minutes on that game. An airport game. 22 minutes. Complete. There is a nice ending I didn't get, which I'm saying in the revisit question. Let's give that a 6 because it was kind of a game. It had interactions. It was kind of humorous, but I mean, it wasn't long. So short game, humorous. Got me to play through it three times. It was kind of 4 times, but 3 times to see different things. Liked the dry humor. Okay, yeah, that was okay. Short. Which is the way those games should be. Like that sort of game. Okay, we still have some time left in the stream, so let's pick another game and get going. 541. Mastermind Classic. I know how the Mastermind game is played. This may not be a game we can complete. I kind of assume it's just going to ask us to play Mastermind. I guess we can try to beat Mastermind a few times. $21 megabytes. Not big. 22 megabytes, I guess. 21.8. So yeah, not very big game. I'm happy it's not a zip file. It's actually a 7-zip file. Good for them. Okay, small game, so that kind of got ready quick. Let's change the game title. We're on game 51. Mastermind Classic. We'll update our game tally, which still seems to be game off. Gonna have to figure that out. 49, 25 beaten. And let's open this game up and make sure we can stream it. Another Unity game. Whoa. What? Can I fail? Oh my gosh. This is a terrible interface. So we'll just do this to see if we can get a lay of the game. I'm assuming black, no, black means has to be correct. Oh, black has to be correct. Okay, let's see what color incorrect is. Okay. So let's do this. Something has to be wrong. Okay, so white means correct. White means the correct slot, or the correct color, wrong slot. Black means correct color, correct slot. We're just going to fail this, by the way. If it wasn't that clear, I wasn't trying that hard. This is, can I double click? Oh my god, this is such a, why would you make this a drag and drop? This is like the clunkiest interface to do things with. I failed. A minute 43, so that game started unexpectedly, so let's clear the timer. We're gonna set it at 2 minutes, and we're gonna start the timer. There we go. We're going to readjust the screen slightly so we can get our title on there. Okay, so let's try this again. We have rather loud music. It's loud to me. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Easy, normal, hard credits. We'll start with easy. That must have been hard that we were just playing. So 1 yellow. And it is no blues. Actually, I think I should do 3 different colors, but we'll do it. This is I should do 4 different colors, but this is short. I mean, this only has 4 things and we have plenty of guesses, so we can do this. Okay. So 2 pinks and an orange. Yeah, I'm doing this in a very unscientific way. Two pinks and an orange. So 1 pink in the second slot. 1 pink, 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 orange, red or brown, pink, brown, pink, yellow. Wow. Wait, I thought I just said pink, brown, pink. I went backwards. I did not mean to do that. Okay, So we are bad at Mastermind. Okay, let's think. We gotta do this logically, right? Can we do one of each color? So does that mean... I mean, there's no red. What? There's 2 red. Okay, so 2 red and 1 yellow, 1 blue, 1 pink, 1 green, but we don't know which one. So let's do red, red. We know there's no pink, right? No, we don't. We know there's no brown. Red, brown, red, brown. This is like a slow way to do it. Okay, so it's red something red. Red. So it's either a red, green, red, blue. Oh, that was the worst. Red, green, red, purple, red, green, red, green, red, yellow. We did it! We did it. Game complete. 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Easy mode. No, I'm serious. We're calling that game complete. We beat easy mode. And that is all we're going to do. Because that is just Mastermind. That is just Mastermind. 6 minutes. Game completed. 0.06 minutes. Game complete. It's just Mastermind. 1. We're going to give that a 4 because if it was just Mastermind, it would have gotten a 5, but it had that terribly drag and drop interface, which lowers it a whole point. It would have been a 5 for being a puzzle game, aka Mastermind, but it has a terrible drag and drop interface. 3 difficulty levels. Beat easy. Beat easy mode. Great. Let's go to changing games and let's pick a new game. 593. 593 is New Ice York. New Ice York. The description is, we're counting on you, comma, to fix this city, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. And it has a wonderful image. Wow, is that image amazing. 28 megabyte game. Yeah, I kind of want to just show that image, but I'm assuming the game will have that image, so I don't think I have to go out of my way to specially show that message. New Ice York. Extract. Okay, seems to run. Let's update our game title. We are on game 52. New Ice York. It is. Gonna update the game tally. 50. 26 games beaten. We are going to add a stream. Game capture. New Ice York. And there you go. Make it a little bigger. Press A. Insta quit. Did I see an insta quit? So the display for this had like a guy fighting a guy. Anyways, hold X for 3 seconds to erase file No Mercy. Toggle full screen. Full, man, it must be getting late in the stream. Getting difficult to talk. Okay, let's start the timer. Got some nice relaxing music. And it seems like a controller works, or the press A could be keyboard. Nope, controller works. Good, I like controller controls. Welcome to New Ice York.
The city of New Ice York completely froze over while you were asleep. We want you to go out there and find who did this, why, and eliminate them. No questions asked. You are our top agent. We're counting on you to fix this city. And remember, no questions asked. You will solve the mystery of New Ice York.
Oh, this is like a thriller? Action. It's probably more like an action game. Hand drawn. Wait, can I not interact? No messages from the chief. What is that on the ground? I can't interact with that? I saved the game. No? Okay, so X. I can't pick up my gun. What? Oh, okay. LT toggles full screen. A action. Oh, so there's only 2 buttons. So apparently I can't. Okay, check it out. Need a break? Press X or start on your gamepad controller. Okay. So what is this? My home? What is this clown up here? It's so cold they should call the city New Ice York. Okay. Bed. Wait, what? Like an open apartment complex? This lounge is for the enjoyment of toasty condo residents only. Any non-residents? Yes, we are legally allowed to ask you for your toasty condo's proof of residence document. Will be escorted straight to jail. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, so I can't really interact with anything. Can I interact with this in the middle of the floor? No. I mean, that's suspiciously drawn in the middle of the floor, but I can't interact with it. There's an appeal to these crudely hand-drawn graphics. I actually don't mind them at all. They're kind of funny, but I am bothered by this fact that I can't really interact with anything. To whom it may concern, all water utilities are no longer running. The landlady. Let's go up. You're on floor 2 of Toasty Condos. Floor 3 coming soon. Oh, hello, lady. Well, hello. What is she singing on a horseback? Is she singing on horseback? I'm trying to have a bath, but the running water is now ice. Zing. Wow, you are just... Thank you, Mocha Cat. We had some short games. Yeah, going through a lot. Really appreciate your support, Mocha Cat. Yeah, it's nice. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking with this. I ain't got no parents. I was born without parents. As long as I get me an ice cream every now and then, I'm good. Do I need to get an ice cream to give to him? What? What is going on? The chief. Chief here. For starters, you should visit the federal state prison. There's an inmate locked up there that may be able to provide some leads. Oh, and if you ever need help with the case, be sure to ask Cop in the police station office. He's very switched on. Okay. Nothing here. Welcome to Toasty Condos. We keep you warm no matter what. Okay, Toasty Condos. Tony's Pet Kingdom. Police Station. Federal State Prison. Benny's Basket. Geometric House. State Library. A vacant apartment. Bus stop. Gustav's Italian Ristorante. City House. The York Den. Murasaki Nightclub. Okay. Well, the chief told us to go to the jail, so let's go to the jail. The prison. Oh, you must be the detective. Chief's given your permission to speak with the criminal. Please respect inmates' visiting times. Not often. We want you to be a cop. Janitor guidelines. Yeah, that's not helpful. Yes, I'm the infamous criminal. You can't keep me in here long. I'll be out before you know it. No one can control me, not even Big Boss of Murasaki Nightclub, and especially not them scumbags York and Gustav down the city south. I'd have all their guts for garters if they tried to cross me. Okay. So York, Gustav, and Murasaki. We got our leads. Let's start with Gustav. We'll just go down the block. Oh, wow. This is a restaurant. What? What? I'm under suspicion? How about you take a hike? I don't telling you shoot. PG-13 stream, guys. Now, if you excuse me 1 second, I have the darn business to run. I just absolutely adore this delicious, delicious frozen food. Oh my god, this kind of hurts my eyes. Try our new snake pizza. Dear customers, the toilet is permanently out of order. Use the. Why is this out of order? Suspicious. Seems like you really can't interact with anything but people and notes. I'm the chef. That's it. He's the chef. Can't go anywhere. Okay. This really hurts my eyes. Please. Game, please. The York Den. This hurts my eyes, but this could be you puking on the street. Yes, it could be. The York Den's very own ice. Sure, I know a criminal. Shame he turned out the way he did. He was a good kid. I remember serving him his first beer. Feels like it was yesterday. Huh? He's underage? He is 16 years old. Now, I can have you arrested for serving alcohol to a minor not checking his ID. It was an honest mistake. I thought he was like 24. He definitely acts like one. I can't afford to be arrested. My family is dependent entirely on me and this pub. Maybe we can make a deal. I'll overlook your abhorrent crime if you give me some of the dirt on some people. I guess it's either that or we'll starve. Fine, but not here. I'll meet you at the police station after work. Here is my number. Okay. Oh, man. The dream that once was, the freedom long gone, the existence of a choice to drink warm, golden beer. Hey, ladies, girls of Murasaki. Okay. We gotta check Murasaki out next anyways. Looks like we got a good lead with York. Sorry, mate, no entry, and do something ridiculous about that ridiculous haircut. Dress code? Hot ladies. Okay, so I can't do Murasaki until I get a new outfit. What if I check out random places? Beer is God. Is there a secret room over there? goddess sex. Check out the bus stop. Oh wow, there is something here. You look like a cop. Why would I sell drugs to you? Okay, so I definitely need to change clothes somehow to get into the Murasaki nightclub and to buy drugs. Lauren's apartment. Oh, hey, Lauren. Why are you not wearing anything, Lauren? How good is it? I've got this place all to myself. Hot darn. She's also smoking. Don't smoke. It's bad for your health. Oh my gosh. They do this on purpose. They totally do this on purpose, don't they? Ow. Benny's Basket is a shopping mart. Hi, welcome to Benny's Basket. Whoever the hell Benny is. Fresh from the science lab. Boneless beef. Okay, I really can't interact with things. I should stop trying. We sell ice. We will make drugs for money. Murasaki nightclub. Heaven of dreams. It's amazing how Tony's speaking. How jarring this a two-color panel can be. Lost dog. What is CKYOU? CKYOU? I had to throw all my poor animals out. Hopefully they can be repurposed to build an igloo or something. I don't know. Oh, they all got frozen? That's so sad. Wait, did he say meet me at the prison or the police station? Okay, I can't actually call York. Okay. Wait. Definitely hay. That's nice. Okay, let's go talk to the cop. The cop at the police station. He's on top of things. Welcome to the police station where you can sign up to be a darn cop. And they make you mind a darn desk. Okay, he must not be cop. Only authorized staff. I am authorized. Oh hey, there's a suspect here waiting for you to interrogate him. That must be York. Or another random guy. Police station is bigger on the inside than on the outside. This is the chief's desk. Maybe the chief is suspicious. He will not let others hurt his emotions. Police Team Building Day. All police are required to attend the Police Team Building Day. All attendees will receive a special surprise gift of a new Ice York Police Department mousepad. Very exciting. Soft drink and flavored water will be on offer. Are you ready to take your police to the next level? See you there. West, computer area. East, good cop, bad cop room. South, eating food room. Okay, I'll be the good cop. See? I told you I'd be here after my shift. Good, thank you. Let's begin. Tell me everything. Okay, so let's start with the club owner. I'm doing you a huge favor even talking about him. He's got connections all over the city. I should learn how to do like my New York accent or something. If he hears me talking to you about him, I'm a dead man. Let's put it that way. So I know criminal at one point was doing a little dirty work for him. Silencing rats. People like me, I guess. But look, criminal's good kid at heart. Well, at times. I'm telling you, he doesn't have the capability to conduct such complex work like freezing an entire city. At least not on his own. I doubt he would be trusted to even play a small part in such an operation. Interesting. Noted. Now tell me about restaurant owner Gustav. Well, what can I say? I like Gustav, I really do. We are basically neighbors. As a fellow business owner, I feel his day-to-day struggles. I'm not aware of any shady business involving Gustav, though. Go on. Not sure, but if this will help you, but I'm pretty certain he's having an affair. Don't know with who, but I do know he disappears from time to time to get some. That's all I got for you. I'd appreciate if you didn't mention this to anyone, such as the club owner. Very good. Thank you, York. You're free to go. Great. So do I find York's Gustav's side piece? I bet you I know who it is. It's probably Lauren. Ask some pub goers. Well, that's nice of him. This chief criminal has just escaped from prison. He may still be hiding around the area. Keep your wits about you and suspicious of everyone. Should I be suspicious of you, Chief? I think I might need to be suspicious of you, Chief. Whoa, Lauren's gone. I think Lauren was Gustav's side piece. Tony's pet. Oh, I found him. I used to like coming here to look at all the animals, but they are all gone now. Wait. Was that not criminal? Do I just let him... Okay. Okay. Maybe I should talk to a prison guy about escaped criminals. Yeah, I guess criminal escaped. Don't know how. I mean, I'm here 24/7. Maybe it's because I'm clinically blind. Who knows? Mystery. He is cross-eyed. Oh, nothing. Let's check out the library. We haven't gone into the library yet. Oh my god, another. I wish someone would take me out to the art installation on the west side. I get that this... I like books. Book club canceled forever. Chewing gum in library is legal. I mean, this game is trying to be purposely obnoxious. I get it. But wow. I like catching up on the latest issue of my favorite comic book, Maddened Bug Scrolls. This is all I do with my life. So far in this book about multiverses, I've learned that it's highly likely that they exist, and that, oh, I don't have the technology or brain power to achieve it right now, it is very possible to travel to different universes. Store your gum under your chair. Got it. Okay, there's the kitchen in the library. Sure. Okay, there was nothing here. 2 people. An art installation on the west side. Art installation on the west side. Is that the, is that this place? Geometric House? It's so crisp, so raw. To me, it resembles that by standing in this house, a work of art. That we are when we stand in life itself, all experiencing a work of art at play together. Okay, got it. Anyone here? No one here. Oh, excuse me. Yawn. Clothes here. This is where I was supposed to be able to get clothes. Nah, club name for me. All I need is a nice greasy pizza from Gustav's. Oh, my poor dog. He's frozen, and now all I'm left with is my family. Nah, I've never been in the club. Doubt I ever will. Don't know anyone that has either now that I think about it. One last guy to get clothes from. Murasaki Club? No, they wouldn't let a ruffian like me on their precious carpets. You and me? We think. And that's why we're always a threat to the powers that be. What? I talked to everyone. How do I get clothes? Oh, that's how. Hey, I'm just passing a message here, nothing to do with me, but you know how Criminal escaped? He told me to tell you to come find him around the bus stop. Something about getting in a club. Progress. Guess we'll go to the back alley. Oh, Criminal is wearing a prison uniform. That's how you know he's criminal. You finally made it. Took you long enough. York says you have something for me. You can get me in the club. That I can, old chum. That I can, but on one condition. You, me, right here, right now. What does that even mean? It means I'm going to slice you to pieces with this knife. But it wouldn't be fair if you didn't have one too, right? Well, I don't play fair, sucker. Oh, wow. Can I block? Can I do anything but punch? I can't do anything. Oh, I can dodge. He can only hit my arms. I see. Oh. Oh, wow. I did it. God darn. You got a good hook. Enough BS. We had a deal. Whatever. Here, take this badge. It'll get you free entry into the club. Good. Thank you. Now, unfortunately, while I have you here, I'm going to have to place you under a citizen... Wait, what the... Jeez, that kid sure got a pair of boots on him. Yeah. Kid's crazy fast. So you beat up a 16-year-old kid, and now you can get into the club, huh? What do you want? Nothing. I was just admiring your moxie. I feel like I could help you sometime soon. Here, take my number. You got Slippy Kinney's contact number. Thank you, Slippy Kinney. We're going to the club. Do I have to change clothes? Did I change clothes? Oh, you've got a secret member's badge. Come right through, sir. Welcome to Murasaki Nightclub. Yo, there's only one check in here. Total Sausage Fest. I come here to blow off some steam, but I can't stop worrying about work. Will my client accept the offer? How can I be a better communicator? Etc. Etc. There's a guy over here. No, I didn't slip anything. Cop. I'm just here having a drink. Having a break from dealing drugs. Totally not suspicious. Nudity, apologies for that. I'm a dance till I drop or until my baby calls my cell asking for an ice cream or something. More nudity. Nope. You will be a bad person. Voucher for complimentary Botox injection. Report any non-dancer to Sylvester. One chapter closes, another begins. This is what it's all about. Heaven of Dreams. Hey, I thought there was supposed to be one single chick in here. Oh, is this the one single chick? Yes, I also work as the bar lady. What? A woman can't have two jobs, you misogynistic pig. This must be the boss, Mr. Murasaki. Ah, you must be the detective. I've allocated some time from my busy schedule for your visit. Please sit down. As you may have heard, I know everything that goes on around this town. Thanks for your time. I just have a few questions to ask, and I'll be out of your hair. Ah, but what I have for you is too valuable for nothing in return. I know you're looking for people behind the big freeze. Let's just say I am directly linked. Oh, his ears perked up. Yes, before I tell you anything, though, I need a favor from you. Go on. Kindly take this check over to my daughter. It's her birthday. I am unable to see her. That's it? A simple delivery? Yes, that is all. She works at Benny's Basket, the grocery store. Once the check is delivered, and I'll know, Come back here and I'll give you the dirt. Why do I think it's not going to go as planned? It's okay. We'll take everything at face value. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, wait a minute. She's not here. Probably at home. Like at the one residential complex in the entire city. She won't be back till tomorrow. The one residential, that's where I live, I believe. Let's go to the second floor. Wait, no, there are people on the second floor. Let's check out the first floor. I think one was my room. And that was my room. And that's an empty room. And this is... Okay, let's go upstairs. Oops. Maybe I'll need some help from Slippy Kinney. Oh, she is here. What are you doing in your... Wait, ew. What are you doing in our house? Please don't be alarmed. I have a delivery for you from club owner. Dad, what does he want? Sylvester? He said it's for your birthday. Happy birthday, by the way. Oh, 5,000. That's a lot, even for Dad. Oh, wow, what does the card say, honey? It says, my dearest Eleanor, you are 18 now. This is for you. Love, your father, the club owner. Well, he was never one for words. Oh, who am I kidding, Sylvester? How I miss you. I was such a monster. How could I tear my family apart, all for a bit of hot Italian salami? Why does everything always have to be about you, Mom? It's my birthday. Hot Italian salami, huh? Could she be referring to Gustav, owner of Gustav's Italian restaurant? And the only Italian person in this vast city? Sorry to interrupt this beautiful family reunion, but I must be on my way. Oops. Oh, I cut... Well, hopefully we got enough from that. Okay, so we're on our way to Gustav. New Ice York. And after we talk to Gustav, we might end this stream. Oh god, it burns my eyes. Okay, so Gustav is gone. Should we check the broken toilet again? Nope, nothing. Nothing can be interacted with in this game other than people and... I actually think my feet are frozen to the floor here. Okay, so with that, we are on a hunt to find Gustav in New Ice York. We'll head outside, we will save the game, and we will call the stream for today. It's pretty successful. We got through several games. Let's go to the changing game screen just so you can see your cat rolling around while I say goodbye. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. We will pick up that game where we left off tomorrow at the same time. It doesn't seem like that long a game. You know, it's atrociously bad on purpose. I'm pretty sure the art and the design is that annoying on purpose. It's rather simple, but you know, there's actually some gameplay elements of walking around and doing things. There's even a fight. So yeah, this is not bad so far. It's a solid 5 so far. It is a game. Nothing to you know, praise and tell all your friends about, but it is not negative. So far it's sitting at a 5. We'll see where it goes. But yes, thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate all the support. I appreciate everyone watching. And yeah, thank you very much. We will do this again tomorrow. Hope everyone is enjoying all the random itch games. Have a good night.